Right, now to save kind of messing about too much with dead sound. Oh yeah, dead sound, because I need to set up some kind of background music or something, because it kind of is a bit dead, and I don't really have any music that like YouTube that YouTube likes, mainly because of streaming to YouTube. They are so funny with music because of copyright and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Right, let me go to bam with the thing there. While I just spend a bit of time, well, for one, I need to check titles and things like that, and it's going to be a bit quicker to check on Thingamajigamy Bob. Yeah, that one's done. It's going to be quicker for me to check on the laptop, because I don't know if I'm actually logged in on YouTube on the laptop. I think I am. No. So we'll leave that one, and I think actually I don't think I'm logged into that much stuff on the laptop, because I was using what I consider her daughter's laptop before, with for keeping a check on stuff and blah blah blah. Now that I'm using my own laptop, obviously there's a bunch of stuff that I'm like not logged into, so do that. Bring that over a little bit. What's the 480p? So if I've got 480p on there, it means I've got transcoding. Yay! That's one good thing about Twitter, Twitch. Is the transcoding thing, so that people with lower lower, oh my god, internet can basically like still watch and not worry. The thing is as well, because I stream at 3500, that helps a little bit as well, because as I say, with general streaming at such a 720/30, you can stream at about 2500 kbps, but because I'm doing 720/60, you need that little bit more, obviously. So what I'm gonna do is what am I doing? Right, posting the live link into Discords and stuff. That was the first thing. Right, more of the long drive, trying to reach, why do I put extra pig in letters? Trying to reach 350 kilometers. That's the thing. Up. Copy that. And whilst it's in there, that's that. Now, like I say, in Lady Skirts, in the stream announcements, bump and post in there. What have we got in the game deals here? Tribes of Midgard. On Steam, we got the Far Cry thing going on, and the weekend deals, yada. DL Gamer, I don't know what that is. An EA original sale on Steam as well. Perpetuum MMORPG has gone free to play, apparently. Can't say I've heard of it. Right, do that one into that one. The thing is, now the main reason I'm starting a bit late today is like a bit of a plonker. I decided to start editing. The next long drive video for YouTube, and I thought, I'm not really going to have enough time to do this, am I? Oh, why do people try to use the everyone tag, especially in the Trovo Discord? You are not going to reach everyone because it doesn't work. I mean, could you imagine in a server like Trovo where you've got, are these like just the online people? Oh my god, you scroll down just a little bit and the amount of people with just like with the names beginning with A, including me, obviously. I don't know, am I even... Oh, there I am. Yeah, you can see me. Come on. The amount of people that put symbols before the name just so that they like just so that they're at the top of the list. They always put an exclamation mark before the name so that they see. 7,000, nearly 7,700. Well, that's just online. If you count server boosters and the moderators and that, you've got 7,700 people online in the Trovo Discord. Can you imagine if just average Joe here went to try and use the here or everyone tag? That would literally be, well, I'll say literally, that would be 7,699 paid off people. Well, minus bots. I don't know how many bots are in there, but like... Right, anyway. That's that. Somebody's just messaged me for some reason. Whatever it is, I don't care. Oh, look. Oh, look, it's somebody from the Trovo thing. If you're into competition, then you should join tournaments on Trovo Titans. You've been invited to join a server. Now, goodbye. I wanted to join Trovo Titans, and I would. I don't. Well, actually, I think that's it for that. Now, let me open up. Oh, what's this? Hate and racism have no place at Discord. Yeah, mate. You need some serious kind of detection on Discord, because there are so many, not just like hateful or racist servers, but just the people who are in other servers. That unbelievable. When you say stuff such as on live stream fails, or even just on Twitter, where the message is from some high, well, I say high profile, but pretty big profile streamers, you know, that have in the past posted things in Discord that they shouldn't have. they don't realise that, you know, some people will leak these messages. And right, what am I doing? I'm just going to put the two links on Twitter, well, and to like my Facebook, because of the thing. How many times will I crash? Will I find a truck? Or maybe even a bus? Tune in to find out. Right. Hashtags PC, gaming, streaming, Twitch, streamer. Usual blab blab. Actually, yeah, I'll add the image that I made. Mainly for the YouTube streams. If I add that, post now. Actually, I forgot to post to Twitter yesterday when I went live. So that's that. Now, I need to go to YouTube. Mind if it has actually changed the title on YouTube? That's what I don't understand. It's so strange that with Restream, I can change I can change the title through Restream, but then for everything else, you know, you've got to kind of do it on the fly, as they say. Because it's actually got the title and everything. I'm gonna upload the thumbnail to the same one. Although I've used a picture of a truck with a trailer as like the thumbnail for the stream, it's actually from another save. So title and description language is English United Kingdom. Don't know why it keeps setting stream language English United States. No, and you're not. Why doesn't it not like remember settings? Right out loud, YouTube. I mean, clicking the box just to uncheck the allow embedding takes ages. I don't know why you. Five. Right, I think that's everything. Yeah, oh, hang on. Playlists. It needs to go into streams. Okay. Okay. Dunk. Then we can save it. Eventually. Eventually. Thank you. Oh God, why does it take so long? Every other website, boom, 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 boom. YouTube, like, oh, what's that? You want to change something? Hang on. You know what I mean? It's if you've just woke them up in the kind of. Hang on. Right. Let's start the game. Doop. Doop. And then we can get going. Because obviously I've been streaming for like nearly 20 minutes just faffing about with this thing. The thing with the incense thing, I don't know why that image is broken. I'm not sure what that's all about. But, right. Ding. What I've realised is I was going to put the light on, but as I'm checking, even on the laptop with the quality of the stream, so I don't really need the light. Because I did notice yesterday I seemed a little washed out kind of thing. Right, so you can see up there the game's loaded. Let's pop it onto the big Dewberry and continue. It's all so quiet. Right then. Yeah, we stopped at the garage here to obviously like do some stuff, have a look for anything to clean or to maybe like add to the car or whatever, but there was nothing. And the thing was, it was mainly just to get to somewhere so I could save, so that when I re-logged in, like I've like loaded in now, so that it didn't kind of build up a bunch of terrain, which would then cause the car to fall through the ground. And it's how ridiculous. Oh, can't sleep yet. And that's ridiculous as well. Let me sleep. As you can probably see, it's a bit dark. It's actually darker on that screen because I've got that through HDMI. It's surprising how how different that is compared to even on the laptop there, where you can actually see like such as the car and stuff. What? Uh, Hello? Where's the thing gone? Oh, come on, already! What the old game? What? I've literally just started. I know the cursor's gone already. I can do things. But there's rabbits. I mean, I can start the car. I can turn off the car. But I can't actually get out of the car or up. I can't press A to do anything. The actual cursor has gone. Ah. Now. Oh, what is wrong with this game? Ah, right. Exit to main menu. Okay. Continue. It's going to take us back to where I first just joined the game. But the little circle in the middle of the screen had disappeared for some reason. I hadn't even done anything. I was literally just waiting. Just waiting for night time so that I can sleep. In fact, let's just get moving. It doesn't matter if it's night time. We'll just get moving. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck there for another a few minutes for it to actually get dark before I can sleep, and that's time wasted. Because anytime I'm not moving is like time wasted. Because I do want to try and reach 300. If I don't make it to 350, then it doesn't matter. But like, I do want to try and reach 350 kilometers travelled. Now we're at 188, so that's going to work out approximately 170. About 170 kilometers. The thing was, we managed to do 188 in the last stream. So there is a good chance of reaching 350. Because obviously, like, half of 350 is 175. And like I say, if we managed to do 188 in one stream, which was in about 5.5 hours-ish or so of actual game, it should be okay. Well, I think we should make it. But one of the things as well, one of the things I want to try and do is find a truck. If not a truck, then a bus. Because either way, I'm going to be able to like carry a lot more stuff and not worry too much about derpy physics. That's one of the problems with cars, because you can only fit so much in a car, and especially like in the boot or trunk, whatever you want to call it. Then, yeah, things tend to get a little bit loose in there, especially that not a snake, or the siphon tube, as I should call it. Yeah, it tends to get a bit funky. But like I say, yeah. That was me. I looked at the clock and I thought, right. The first thing I wanted to do was actually download DaVinci Resolve, because I hear so many people mention it and talk about it, and I thought, well, I know it's a free program, and people raised it up so much and all that, and I thought, okay, I'm going to try it, because I was on look on the website yesterday, and I was like looking at the screenshots and the like images and that. I thought, okay, that looks like something that I could use. Because the thing is, the program I normally use for editing videos is Photoshop. Was it Photoshop Premiere Elements? Because it's usually good enough, especially like with Let's Play style videos where it's just literally cutting out bits just to make it shorter and more kind of, I guess, action filled. Wow. Stop! Oh. Yeah, it is it, is, Adobe Premiere Elements, that's it. Well, Adobe Premiere Elements 14, to be exact. Because I got the Photoshop Elements 14 and Adobe Premiere Elements 14 for like really cheap, and I've just noticed just down there is a tanker, which I don't know if I really need to go there actually. It's like we've got a drum there that's got like 11 litres in. Got plenty of gas. We've actually got water in that one. We've got 15 litres of oil in that one. So, yeah, we're good for stuff. Awkward tree. Oh, awkward tree, oh, awkward tree. Move that out the way. Those music things. Katana. More boxes. A little bit of gas, 32 litres of water in there, which is usually the standard. Like in these places, it's like around 32. What? Where was that rabbit? Did that one? It sounds so much closer. I wish it would have more. I don't know what do you call it? Is it spatial sound awareness or? But basically, make it so that they don't sound so close. I mean, I know that they can move pretty quick. But I'd say you got one of those towers there, you got another one there. Those towers tend to go in like a pretty big line sometimes, as if they're kind of, well, what, literally relay towers. Right. Okay. You better get out of here, boy. That's that one gone. This is what I was saying about having clean weapons. Although it's only like a BB gun, it will work from a long distance. Now, I can't really see anything over there. But there's another ship up there. Maybe one of those towers. As I say, it looks like we've got a... Well, say ship, tanker, whatever. Whatever you want to call them. And so... Right. Don't think... There's usually nothing at the back, although like, you've got what you call the outhouse with whatever the hell this is. I don't even know why that's in the game. So yeah, not a lot at that one, so let's carry on. Not a lot. Yeah, like I say, you got the tanker ship, whatever, down here. We don't really need to stop at that because we got enough fuel. Well, we've actually got enough fuel in the car, and this obviously. I mean, there's 11 litres there, which 11 litres is roughly about a third, just under a third of the tank of this car. Because I think is the tank in this 39 litres or so. Yeah, we're totally fine. One of the things though is if we do find a tanker or a tanker, a truck or a bus, is that we'll need diesel, and what I'm thinking is I'm going to come over here, see what we can find in the way of a drum of diesel and pick that up instead. I think that's probably going to be best. What I can do is use that gas to fill up this car, until, as I say, we'll be fine. Right. Because I mean, obviously I've turned it off now, but we've pretty much got like a full tank anyway, so not as if it's really needed. Obviously want to take the door. I was supposed to blow the bloody doors. Let's come around here. Yeah, I mean, 32 litres. So even still, but you know, I was thinking. No, why don't I keep looking in the back? No, I've only got the two. One's water and one's oil. Oh, I'll just roll that there. There. There's some oil. Empty. empty. What I got that is. Don't know why I suddenly went all. No, I don't want to throw it. I doubt I would throw it very far. See, that's the one that's like literally got a bit of everything except blood, gas, oil, diesel, alcohol. Literally just needs blood in there. Oh, and water. Blood and water. Yeah, why not? Just have a bit of everything. Hey, what does your car run on? Everything. Alcohol. Oil. It's so typical that when you actually want diesel, and there's some, you can't find it, or it's the last one that you find. Or that you... It'll be quicker if we just roll out the barrel. Especially for how heavy this is. I mean, it's, what was it, 57 litres? Yeah, that's going to be real heavy, man. So, it basically works out a lot quicker. Because if you pick it up, and even if you try running with it, it's a lot slower. So, yeah, basically, stick that in there and watch the car drop. Bump. You pick it up and the car's like, oh, that's so much better. Dying. You actually see the car drop. But anyway, yeah, we've got a bunch of diesel now to thingamajig bob, and we do. That's the oil. So we'll get this. We put it by the car. So, good chance that like we won't drop it. And we do that. It's only the sake of like 5 litres. But the thing with trucks and buses, they usually need about 10 litres of what's the name? 10 litres of oil. We'll drop that there. Where did that gas go? Was this it? The weird thing is, well, I'll say the weird thing. I watched one of Scapegoat's videos, because like I say, I've been watching through his season 1 playthrough of what's the name? The Long Drive. I think I'm up to episode 4. I think it was episode 43 that I watched, and he mentioned, because he's done what you call a homeward season as well, as in, you know, once you've reached your mum's home, blah blah blah. I don't know what happens, but apparently, like, he's making his way back home, and he made a good point that, like, because of the game working on seeds like Minecraft, the reason a seed, or like your save file, gets so big, like when you play Minecraft, when you travel around that Minecraft world and you kind of discover biomes, you travel around and you kind of discover new chunks and all that. your save file gets massive. Like, if you're one of these where you only travel where you need to, your save file is going to be a lot smaller. But if you travel tens of thousands of blocks, then your file size can be as much as like a gigabyte. And so, I don't know if it's the same with this. I haven't actually looked at how big a file size is actually. While I think about it, while this is we do that right. Documents. Is it documents? Oh, that's OneDrive. I don't want OneDrive. I don't want OneDrive documents. The long drive. Saves. The long. Oh, well, there's actual pictures of. Oh, of course, there's a thumbnail. Yeah, it's a thumbnail for the save. Now, the long stream. It's only 1.393 megabytes. Ah, the Ice Buzz is 232 bytes. Oh. Like I say, you made a good point where, although it does seem, even with this game, the further you travel, the bigger the save. Now, at the Ace Drive, which, like I said, that's only a small distance, that save file is 232 bytes. Ace Buzz is also 232 bytes. But now, the Ace Buzz is 19.2 megabytes, because that's the one I've played most, and that's the one with the longest distance. So it's the same kind of deal. Yeah. The further you travel, the bigger the file size, but obviously it's nowhere near as big as with Minecraft, where it can be gigabytes. Oh, come on. Thank you. I'll say if I can fall asleep as soon as possible, then it's usually better to try and fall asleep just after it's got dark, because then you don't have to wait all the way through the pigging night to thingy. Right. So we've got a barrel of diesel now. And the road is behind us. Just gonna say, why am I going backwards? Right, now that was there, so this way should be back to the road. And on the right way kind of thing. So as far as I know, we were kind of travelling downhill, so yeah, it looks like the poles are this side of the road, so that means woohoo! So that means this is the way. The way forward. Now, one of the things we'll need to be a bit careful of, because this is heavier than the gas, because obviously That's 57 litres of diesel. And we were only carrying 11 litres of gas last time. That basically means, obviously, it's going to be a bit heavier, and so the car might be a little more bouncy than before. Oh, what do we have? Oh my god, it's a buzz with something dropping over there. Oh, it's... Oi. Oh, no, I want to get out. Okay. Oh, no wheels, no wheels, no nothing. Right, what was that that dropped behind there? It wouldn't have been that. That's the well. The well literally kind of goes down there. There's usually... Oh, it could have been the... Oh, there's a door or something. A car door down there. Oh, man. This is the kind of buzz I prefer. Not the bendy buzz, because, like... Being a bendy buzz, if you happen to be going downhill and things start, like... the back part of the bendy buzz will start to kind of whatever, so yeah. But it looks like what? Don't know if this one is for this side. Yeah, because like you can usually tell when it will just say attach and not like F attach. You know what I mean? It will say like G attach, but yeah, this one. Yeah, there's not even a thing. So I'll drop that one there. I don't know if it... No, I don't think it landed in the car. Oh well. Alright, let's carry on. Let's carry on. So yeah, like I said, that kind of buzz is the one that I prefer. The one that's just like a normal... like single buzz. Rather than the bendy sword. Mainly, like I say, because you can fit so much in the buzz, like with baskets. Attach baskets to all the seats, in between the seats, and you can put so much stuff in there, and it doesn't get affected by physics, which means nothing's going to kind of knock against the wheels or the tyres or anything to cause your car to sort of blah, 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 blah. So that's it. I don't know, I should have took note of how many miles we'd done, or kilometres, whichever. We're up to 94 now. Have we already done like about 20? I forgot where I was at the end of the last one. Oh! Yeah, it was 75. Because I'd done 112 in the first car and I'd done 75 in this one. Was it... Well, with the tenth of a mile or tenth of a kilometre, whatever, it added up to 188. That's right. So we've already done 20. Oh, okay. Okay, going, good going. Oh dear, but yeah, I was just thinking, like I was saying earlier, when I was trying the DaVinci Resolve, because the amount of people that I'd seen say it was so good, and that I was using the Adobe Elements programs, which I'd bought like ages ago, and it didn't cost that much. And they're good programs. They are good programs. I mean, if you don't want anything like too fancy in a video editor, the Adobe Elements programs are actually really good. I mean, you can export at like, I think you can export at 4K. I think you can, yeah, I think you can. Despite it being an old, like old version. Not that I even, not that I even record at 4K, but there's that option. And as I say, if you don't want anything too technical, and fairly simple, it's a great program. The one program that I really used to like was oh god, it's the serif one. What's it called? The something X5. And I'll tell you what, that program was so good. Oh, the things you could do with it, that was so easy. It was brilliant. The one thing that I'm not keen on with the Adobe Elements ones, Adobe Premiere Elements, is such as in the sound, and to an extent like the video as well, but mainly the sound, where oof, how did I not go flipping out there? I mean, I know it was only like a little rock, but but yeah, what you call key marks, or is it, or something? Been that long since since I've used the programs, I forgot the terminology. But basically, yeah, you put little dots on the line and you can move them up and down, sort of thing. That was brilliant with what was it? What was it called? The serif one, the movie something X5. I think it was. It was so good, but the problem with that, you couldn't export in 60 FPS. That was its. That was pretty much its only restriction, really. Otherwise, like I say, it was good. I actually paid for it, but you know, I mean, obviously you can download the free demos and stuff to try them out. But with that one, there's no free version with like limited functions and that, like some of them do. But it was worth the money. And it's what I recorded, well, not recorded, it's what I edited quite a few YouTube videos with back into there. And when I whoa! Right, looks like we've lost a hubcap. Let's have a quick check. I've got a feeling that was going to happen because I was literally going full speed. So, I had a feeling. Can I? Alright, now everything's still in there. I think we've still got the lights. Still got the mirrors. I think the only thing that seems to have come off Oh, is that... You gotta be joking. Is that... That's another hubcap. Can I actually... Yeah, we can do that. And come up here and pick the other one up. That's the only problem. You do tend to lose hubcaps a lot. And if... Jeez. Got a tanker there. There's another one just over there. Actually, I thought there was another one over there, but no. Anything... No, I don't think... We didn't really, like, flip out that much. Well, luckily it was like minimal damage. Right, so that's that one. And that's that one. And was that... No, that's the one from this side. So like I was saying, it was actually still in the car. Ta-da! Oh dear. Yeah, I'd got a feeling that was going to happen now because I could see. I was keeping an eye on the speed there, and I could see that it was like literally at 160. I was like. Plus, while I was talking about Adobe Elements, I was like, I'm going to crash. As much as I was keeping control, I could tell that I was... I'm not even accelerating right now because it's such big downhill slope. Well, you could probably tell if I speed up, it sounds like that, but it's not it. And it's like I said, it's mainly because of having this barrel, or the oil drum. Oh, aha! Here we go. We got a garage which we can have a look at some stuff. Right, now the thing is as well, you've got trailers. Trailers are a bit... Ooh. Oh, we can! Oh, nice. That's why I was saying if you can try and get to sleep as soon as possible, and it's better. Yeah, I'll see you wear a bit. The one good thing about the BB gun, one shot will generally cause them to run off. Yeah, I know you're there. I heard you. So what I'm going to do, open that, and then close it. Right, what have we got in here? Empty. I don't think there's anything... Oh, I could actually do with some cleaning stuff. I know I've got some in the boot, but if I can help it, I try to like not use that and use stuff that I find. Alcohol. Itchy ear. Oh. There's the UFO. don't know what that even does. It passes over and that's it. Like I say, that there's nothing in here that's like calls in any major dupes. Actually, I've just thought, put that there. That. No, can we get that? Like so. Well, if we put that like that, what we can usually do is straighten up these bottles. Put them in like so. Might be able to get this in. There. Should I've done it before? Although let's try with just one. Right now, as weird as it might seem, I should be able to put that in. Can I? Oh, why do you? Oh! There. Ah. Right, that should stop any rattling about in there. As we've got that coming through the window. But can I like? They're sticking through the window a bit. No, not just. No, maybe. No, not in. Thing, but. Ow, why? What can you. Yeah, that'll do. Anything just so it's not sticking through the window, mainly. Right, so yeah, not a lot going on in there. Let's carry on. Carry on down the road. But yeah, anyway, so I downloaded DaVinci Resolve, as I was saying. And I started using it. I've installed it. I was like, oh, it's one of them. You got to reboot your computer after you've installed it. So I rebooted. Before I did anything else, because I thought if I open it before I open like Discord, Twitter, and blah blah blah, then it's going to basically have all the resources. And it was actually not bad. It was actually not too bad. Like, although it's sort of maybe not the easiest to get started with, because I think you do need a little bit of sort of just common sense, basically. Like, you open the program, you got the things at the bottom of the screen. Is it the bottom or the top? I forgot now. But it basically has got like media, cut, edit. It's something like fusion, blah blah blah, something, and then like, well, instead of export, it says something else anyway. And it was a bit difficult to understand how to actually just import the media at first, because at least with the Adobe Elements, you can literally just click open. A thing will pop down, you just click folders, then it'll bring up the computer browser, like your Windows Explorer, so that you can go to the folder where the video file is. You can add that, blah, blah, blah. It's simple like that. DaVinci Resolve is a little more tricky, in the sense that you can't just open a file and it will import, sort of thing. It's a bit more awkward than that. But the thing was, I went into the cut part, where like, cut is basically like the first thing that you do, apparently, and it's basically like it says, cut. It's where you cut the video. Obviously, you cut the bits out that you don't want, because like it's like with this. A game like the Long Drive, because there's so much driving, and sometimes it can be so uneventful. For a YouTube video, it's best to leave that out. Obviously, you cut bits like too much driving out. Well, that was simple enough. But the thing was, because I realised, well, it doesn't actually take that long to cut bits out, because obviously I like to cut the episodes down into maybe up to half an hour sections, because some people don't want to watch, like how other YouTubers have said, and obviously I keep mentioning Scapegoat because he's the main one I've been kind of watching a lot lately, but even he says you don't want to be watching too much stuff. Plus, when it comes to recording it, you know, you can be recording 2-3 hours just to get an half-hour video. I mean, that's basically how it works. Is and I mean, at 8,000 kbps, it works out at about 3.25 gigabytes per hour. So, yeah, it can take a good chunk of hard drive space as well, just to record. Then you've got to edit it, cut it down, and yada yada. So I mean, in that sense, I mean, even at 8,000 kbps, if it's 3.25, that's like 7.5 gig for 2 hours of gameplay. And then, you know, to try and cut that down to, say, maybe 20 to 30 minutes of video for YouTube, it can take a little while, because obviously you've got to decide, like, which bits are unnecessary, which bits are a bit boring, and which bits, you know, Whoa, Nelly. Right, let's for example, I mean, it's things like that that you would keep in because it's like, whoa, oh, I seem to have lost more hubcaps, which wouldn't have been from just because we slid along on this side, so they could have came off. Actually, maybe quite a while ago, because there was that time when I really flipped out, and then when the game derped and it kept, like, as I loaded in, I kept falling through the floor, so... Right, everything else is okay. It's... I do think it's the barrel, or the old drum, whichever, whatever, the diesel. I think that's the reason why the car's a little extra bouncy. Because obviously the weight of that, like, we've got like 57 litres or so of diesel, then I'm going to have to, like, just go a little slower. go a little bit slower. Take it easy, take it easy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, as much as I want to get to places as quick as possible, that's not going to happen if I'm going to be bouncing all around and losing control of the car. So, I mean, like I said, I'm and so, oh, where's my mirror? Huh? Oh. Why is that one weird? Why did my mirrors reset? That one's alright. Okay, that's still pointing at the back. Oh. That seems fine. I don't know why. I think what I'm going to do, take one of them out. Take them out. No. Oh, crap. Oh, why did you do that, stupid... This stupid basket. No. Ah, this would have been easier if you hadn't have... Hooray! There we go. It's because... That's basically what happens when... you start hearing the car going... Dun, dun, dun. That is pretty much like what happens. Okay, that should work. What the hell was that noise? There's that noise again. Right, let's go to sleep. So I can actually see what I'm doing when it goes daytime. That is so strange. You get that weird sound at night. I mean, there's a rabbit, yeah, but it's not a rabbit. Right, now, I'm going to put that there. We're going to put one of these in there. And we're going to put a brush in there. Now, I'm going to do the same with this one. We're going to get this. I'm going to put this in there. Make sure it's right up against. Right, we're going to put the bottle in there. This in like, oh crap. Oh, can you? There we go. Put that in like so. What is that? That's another noise. That I'm like. You hear a beeping, but there's nothing. There's nothing around. There are no buildings. There's none of those like antenna towers or anything. Aye. Now, hopefully, oh, actually, is that one? Oh, there is an antenna tower, funnily enough, over there, but you wouldn't hear the beeping from all the way over here. And in fact, those antenna towers don't actually seem to do anything. But they usually have binoculars or one of those little lights. But those tall antenna tower things don't seem to actually do anything. But when you go up to them, at the bottom, there's like a sort of solid bit. And there seems to be a screen and some buttons. Ah, a buzz. Ah. And it looks like it's got wheels. Dude. Oh, that looks in pretty good condition. Why, I do declare. Is that... Now, I did see the rabbits over there. Oh, there's actually a thing over there which would probably be a good place to visit. Now, let's just have a look on this side. Has it got an engine? It has. Oh, that's rusted too. But I've got brushes. Yeah, go away, rabbits. And you can actually get into the buzz up under there. Right, so the engine looks good. Oh, it's got a bit of everything. So that's going to need to be emptied. What about... The coolant's empty. That's okay. Yeah, we're going to need to take the engine out, empty it, and then obviously... back in. That just... Yeah, that's just more footsteps. Okay. Right, let's close the door. Let's check out the... It's got all the dials, so that's not bad. I don't know what these two are for. These do nothing. The radio could do with a bit of a clean, but that's nothing since we don't really use it. I mean, the rest of the buzz. Oh, I gotta say, not bad. Not bad at all. So, this is the thing that gets me. All these dug dents, as if it's like bricks that have shot up off the road and sort of mockled the paint job. Don't understand that. I was just thinking, before I do anything, I don't think you can, but I'm going to try and... I'm going to have a look. Now, the one thing you can't do with the buzz, look, stick the extra lights on. So... Zip. Right. Grab the engine. Like so. In fact, gets me. You pick the engine up, and it's like, you want to flip it round? Woo! You want to flip it round? Kick it down the road? No problem. Okay, let's grab this, because this is going to need a good clean. Go and bring it over here. Right, this is why it's a good idea to bring brushes and other cleaning stuff with it, because you never know when you're going to need it. Now, hopefully, I don't know if this will actually... I don't know if this will actually come clean, or or if you can actually clean it up, because you can find cleaner versions. Some are so clean they actually shine. Yeah, this seems to... Yeah, that's not having it. So how are you supposed to clean them then? Because you wouldn't be able to do it with just a spray. I wouldn't have thought. Anyway, I'll give it a go, but I don't think you can. No, see, there's no... No, what thing you're coming off the... Yeah, you better run. Okay. You shall die instead. So yeah, I don't know how you can clean them. Right, but what we will do, it's going to be... Oh, geez. I just realised is, although we've got the engine that I can put oil in, the fuel tank's empty. Oh, I was just thinking, the one thing I don't want is for there to be anything in the fuel tank, because, well, anything except diesel, because otherwise you have a hard time emptying the fuel tank. Right. What I can do first actually is... I'll just remove. But the good thing is that's why I parked close, because then it's gotta come here to thingy. Oh. Oh. Get in there, my son. Because obviously that's going to be a nice big chunk of fuel to get us going. I mean, as good as the car has lasted, you know, it's been fun. It's been I say it's been seasons in the sun, but yeah, that doesn't. So what we're going to do now, rather than waste more water from the thing, from container, we'll put that in there. Then just pop that back in. Then we'll get the container with the water in. I've actually only got 15 in there. That down to like that. But I'm going to knock over the thing. Am I even pouring that in? Right, I was, yeah. I wasn't too sure then, because it didn't seem to want to stop. It didn't seem to want to stop pouring. Put that back in there, because what have I got to do? Oil, that was it. It's going to be quicker to grab this, because it's like lighter than that one. going to be quicker to bring this round. Tip it into that one. Because that seems to be a bit of a mistake that, like, I've seen other YouTubers make, is they think they've got to somehow use the not a snake and whatever to pour stuff, to pour it in. No, you can literally take the engine out, open that one, just grab this. You don't even have to open it. And then if you find... Oh, there it was. Hang on. Oh, no. Can you... Okay, I'm going to sleep. Okay. I'm going to sleep because when it's dark, it's actually harder to see rabbits, obviously, in the distance. And because he's close, and he is. Whoa! Well, that was a silly thing to do, wasn't it? That one just died. I don't mind when they make the noise when they're just dying. Because, like, for some reason they make the noise when they die, which weird. So don't mind it when they make the noise then. But otherwise, right. So we've emptied that. We've emptied that. Well, we've emptied that into there, which I'm going to make my way down to the tanker there. Put that back in. Oh, did I fasten it? I think I did. Oh, no. Yeah. Itchy nose. Close that. Don't pick it up the wrong. Actually, I need to put that way. Okay. Now I'm pressing the wrong thing to run. Bump. Let's put that back in. There we go. That's that. God, did I fill that? I don't know. Oh my god. Right, so that's that. Yeah, that is full. It's check. Right, that'll do. Then now for yes. Oops. No, I'm want to get out. Go. Put that. Oh no! Why did you put it all down there? No, no. That was silly because it's now beyond my arm. Oh, that. Why did that just drop? There we go. That'll do. I think the last time I actually put it above one of these, which pointless. Grab baskets. The good thing about this is you don't have to like empty the basket out, because you can just pick everything up with it in. Then we can just that there. Like that. And grab the other one. Probably better if I grab it that way. Oh, no. Then we'll actually no, it will attach to seat so it's flat. Then ta-da! There we go, that'll do. That will do. Right, grab a square tea bottle. Might as well give it a few squirts. Oh, that's done. Okay. Get rid of that one because it was. Oh, well. That's the one I wanted to throw. There we go. Right. So that's that. That's everything out of there. Now, I want to grab. Yeah. One of the problems with the bus, you don't have the thingy. Glove compartment. So I'm going to need to grab that and just sake of it. Grab that one. Drop it in there for now until we find another basket, which it shouldn't be too bad when we get to the next stop. Oops, no, I don't want to. We'll just drop that there. I think. So that's everything. Well, everything that I can take from the car to put on the bus. For now. Sorry, no passengers, madam. Some oil. And there, I can still hear. I can hear another rabbit somewhere. Okay. Whatevs. And so, bump. No, I didn't want to open the other door. I wanted to. Thank you. Right. Do that. And no point in pointing it too far. No point in pointing. No point in having it too far up like that. There we go. So I'm gonna try and get over there. That seems to be the closest, I think. Can't see one down there, so right. There we go. It should start. The main thing I want to pick up now is the is a new cooler. I couldn't think what it was called then. So yeah. But the bus is not too bad. I mean, it's in decent condition. And so it's mainly the wheels, I think, that could do with a good spruce up. And so that was the thing. But like I said, I say I prefer the bus over the truck, mainly for the sake of being able to carry so much more, especially with baskets. You can attach baskets, like I say, to all the seats, in between the seats and that. And there's just so much more that you can carry on. How far away is this? Is this going to be one of those? Oh, hang on, is that it? No, that was the other one. The terrain's so misleading sometimes when things look a lot closer. You know, hang on, where's it gone? Because then when you get closer and the more terrain loads in, it disappears behind it and you're like, okay. But yeah, should be able to, I'll say, get a lot further and a lot quicker, mainly because ooh, temperature's pretty hot because of the rusty radiator. And so hopefully like I say, we can it's starting to overheat because of the crappy radiator. But that is like the main next task. I did try to clean it up with the brushes, it just wouldn't have it. Okay, stop! Yeah. Yeah. Is it gonna reverse? Ah, forget it, might as well leave it there. Hot. It's got water in there, but it's because it's so rusty. I don't know how I can clean it because I tried the brush, that didn't work. Oh, hey, where you? Oh, that's just off. I was gonna say, hey, where you rolling to? Alcohol, gas and oil, diesel. That, can you drop? Thank you. And then roll it over. It's a lot easier than lug it across the. Realise we've got to go around the other side. Not too bad. I think there was only about 40 litres, so we should be okay to walk pretty fast with it. How much was in? Yeah, 47. And we got 55 in there, so not too bad. The one thing I like as well is how quick it fills, especially straight from the barrel. That's why, like I said, tried to do things with the Norra snake. It's just too much. For one, you're usually knocking over canisters and barrels and whatever because of the snakes. Such an awkward thing. Then you end up tipping over the canister or whatever that you're trying to fill, and it's too much effort. Well, you might as well just tip it straight in. Done with. Gas and oil. Empty. I just want one more empty. Oil. 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 Empty. Empty. Bit of everything. And a little bit of everything as well. Oh, what was that? That was 35 oil. I'll grab that to take along, because although I've got a bit of oil in one of the canisters, you can only carry 20 litres at a time, so grab one of these just to take along as well. But it's a little bit awkward when it comes to running and rolling, because oh, that was the one. Right. I was just gonna say, hang on, what's this barrel? It's the one I've just found. Right. Get up in. Can you? Get that, thank you. There we go. And we can just drop that into there where it's not going to cause problems. Or hopefully not cause problems. I just realised with this stuff. Oh, no. Hopefully it's not going to fall out of there, because it's actually, can I, if I do that and grab that one, it's a little bit awkward only being able to carry two things, one thing at a time. But if you've got a spare spot in your thingy, you can actually carry two more. Okay. I think that was it. Yeah, we got the two mags of that, and that'll do for now. Hopefully they won't fall out. They shouldn't, because like no need for it to. Basically. Right. Sleep the night off. Those few sprays really seem to have cleaned the buzz. I don't know how. Thought it was a. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I think it was that one just dying. Okay, so turn those off. Open the door. For as bad as this is, I don't think it'll work, but I'm going to try. I'll try a cloth. A cloth. The sponge. I mean. No. Because even with that. No, I don't want to drink the. Stupid. Like, you can't see any splashes coming off, so it's not cleaning. Thing. Yeah, that's. That's a bit of a bummer. Thank you. No, what did I? No, that's too close. There. Touch. There, that's it. No, stop. That's what I want to do. Thank you. Buttons are invented keyboards. Right, close that. The road's that way, if I remember. I think. Was it? think it was. Think. Oh, there's a thing down here. One of those, the diner, garage places. Which should be good for maybe a couple of baskets. So you can usually find stuff like that there. Maybe an extra, well, I'll say an extra, a spare cooler thing. Oh no, is that? No, that's just a trailer. I was just thinking if that was a truck. No. Okay. Oh. Blab. Right, what have we got there? Some gas. Fire. Bucket. What have we got in the thing here? Oh wow, not a lot. A basket, which we'll just put that over here for now. Starstream, hello. Yeah, I found the diner place, which, like I say, is usually good for finding a lot of spare stuff. Bottle up there. It's only got 12 in as well. Can we reload that one then? And I'll just throw that bottle. I saw something, but I wanted to. No. I thought I saw something I wanted to pick up. But yeah, look, that's. I didn't expect it to be here, funnily enough, because I was making my way down to a tanker, which I think is just. No, that's. It's an outside toilet. It's around here somewhere, because I've just come from that one up there. And, oh, there it is. I was making my way over to that one. And this happened to be in between. So I thought that's an ideal stop. No, there was nothing there. Okay. I don't know, I thought I saw something that was worth picking up. Oh wow, not a lot in the skip. This trailer's not too bad. That's a good wheel, I'm taking that one. Thank you. Yoink. Which one? That one's not too bad. I think we'll replace this one. Yep. No, put the tyre back on. Yep, put that there. That one doesn't look too bad. Well, the tyre looks good, but the wheel's a bit a bit rusty. But yeah, that was not too bad a find. Right, let's have a look. That, oh, that's just a BB gun. A pistol, which is rusty and dirty as heck, which... Oh, look at all the bottles! Ah! 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 All the cleaning! More under... Ah! Oh my god! You know, you normally don't find this many bottles in one place. Wow, that's two. Right, I've just emptied that one. Hey. I've got a sponge in the first. So let's go and put. I'll put this other basket in it because that one's full as well. Oh, all the cleaning stuff. Well, we'll drop that there. There we go. That will do. Attach that there. I should be able to get this. Oh, good. That in there like so. Then we'll be able to line up. There's 4 bottles in there, I would think. What can you get in? There we go. Put that in like that. We can turn that. I should actually. That be able to get 2 side by side. No. It's a bit of a funny shaped bottle, that's the problem. Because it kind of fits one way, not the other. The baskets are not quite wide enough. You'll be able to get 2 more in there, I would think. How much have we got in there? 12, 17, 7. But if I get that one, I should be able to reload that up to 20. And if we grab that one, and we can reload that to 16. And in that one, how many is in that one? Oh, there's 18 in that. None. Kind of just need one more bottle, and that would be enough. Do that. It'll be a bit easier to. A bit easier, I said, to put in the basket. Yeah, you would get one more in there. In fact, I know there's another one in here. 4 left. That might be enough to fill up the one that's left in the kitchen. And then we don't really have to worry too much about oh no, it's got 14. But still reload that to 18. And in the yes. Reload that. So we've got plenty of cleaning stuffs anyway to actually what am I doing? No, equip. Take that off. No. Put that. Lovely jobs. There we go. Nice clean tyre. That should help with the handling. Like a that one I don't think really needs. Oh, needed just a little bit of sprucing up. That one's okay. Right, let's just throw that one away and put that back on. That one's pretty new because we found that around the back, so on that trailer, so that was okay. That one probably needs a bit of a clean. That one definitely needs a clean. But I don't want to waste go away. Silly rabbit. Right, that one's not quite full. Okay, we'll use that one. Silly rabbit. That's what you get for running into buses. Oh! And suddenly we find another bottle. Okay, let's take that one off, because this one's going to need a lot of spray. There we go. That's that one empty. Doop, doop. Silly rabbit. Right, and spray that too. Clean that one up. There we go. Now, if I can manage. It should be okay, even though it's kind of there. Should still be able to clean the tyre up. Mainly because it's off the buzz, so now I want to. There we go. That one on there. Oh, can you? That one on there. There we go. Nice clean tyres. The cleaner the tyres, the better the vehicle handles. I don't know why or how that works, but it does. And there's nothing else I really need from there. Although I'll do another quick check. I think there was. Yeah, we got one sponge there. I think that might have been all the. Oh no, there's one. Oh. Oh. Can you? Got it. Yay, there we go. I know there was a way of getting it, but it was just a bit awkward. Away, please. Right, 'cause what I want to do is give Dash a good wiping over. Because as strange as it might seem, I don't know how it gets so dirty, but even look, the vehicle's dashboard gets really dirty somehow. And I mean, although I've cleaned it now, it'll still need another clean. Oh, actually, it's not cleaning because it's finished. Okay. But yeah, it'll still need cleaning at another time. a bit of a strange thingy, but oh no, no. I'll put that one in there. There we go. Because we've got this bottle. It could possibly, if I can get it straight enough to can you come on? Yay! I know we'd get 4 in there. There we go. Right. Turn the lights off. Sleep. Ah. Okay, so that's that one done. Well, I say that one done. That's kind of this place done. Where was the tanker? Was it over that way, I think? Which... Oh God! What? I'm looking down there instead of there. That's it. It usually helps if you look in the right place. Oh, no. I'm not... Right, I want to go there next. When I remember where there is. Right, so I'm looking there. That's kind of where the chat. Like I've got my laptop there with the Twitch dashboard manager thing open. There's apparently a thing, a little green dot on the cog. There must be new settings or something, or something. Or something. Or something. Right, what we want to do at this place, well, at this tanker is basically look for more diesel. And the temperature of the thing is so bad. You can actually hear it. I should have got some water from there really too. That thing, because how much is it? 8.7. I've got a bit of water, but we really need to find diesel. First time. Yeah. It's not that it overeats as such, it just gets hot. I mean, I suppose technically that's like overeating, but it's not overeating in the sense that, well, that there's no water in there, because there is. So that's the annoying thing. Is there's plenty of water in there. Well, all there was. It's just that because the cooler's so rusty, then it's like I said before, the better the condition. Oh my God. it's amazing how quickly you find diesel. But if you come to one of these tankers to find gas, good luck with that. Because it's near impossible. It's basically like pouring all this in, top it up as much as we can. Oh, hello, Mr. Wabbit. No, 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 no. Get off the bus. Oh. There's your right. Kind of wish that the gun was a little more effective. I mean, it's clean. Like I was literally just saying, like how it's the same with a lot of things in this. There we go. Thank you. The cleaner something is, the better condition it's in, the better it works. And the BB gun is in pretty much like best condition, but for some reason it just doesn't seem that effective, despite what it should be. So, but never mind. So, but that's the thing, yeah. I mean, that finding diners like that, they're not that common, but they are good places to find though, because they do tend to have a nice sort of little sort of collection of stuff. Mainly for cleaning. Just pure gas. No way. That's a rare sight. A drum with just gas in it. Oh. Yeah, the diners, they tend to be better for finding cleaning things, such as brushes, sponges, and the sprays. So, yeah, like if you need, cleaning stuff, then that's ideal. Right, that will do. Let's throw that rabbit in there. Sometimes, you know, I think rabbits are up there. Now, that's a thing I managed to find. I managed to find the broom. And it wasn't until I'd watched a video on YouTube of someone's playthrough, Scapegoat's playthrough. And I'll keep mentioning Scapegoat. Like I say, I've watched so many of his videos, especially his long drive series. Why is Travo saying that I'm live again? I know I'm live. What's happened? Okay. The broom. Usually found on one of the sloping houses, sort of in the middle of nowhere. You can find a broom, and you can actually fly on the broom, which I, like I say, I found out watching the video. I'm just thinking. Rightful UK, hello. Hello and welcome. I didn't notice D-Live has put me on the home page apparently. Right, so there's the water. Yeah, coolant. That's what I keep. Yeah, coolant, that's what it is. No, not drink. I know it's only water, so it's not going to hurt, but like, I need to put water in there because. No, don't put that down. Thank you. How's that? Put that back and drop that back in there. I need to find the road. I have actually. Well, I'm not lost as such. I'm just sort of a bit of a way away from the road. Okay, let's see. Don't know if that's it over there. And it's at times like this that even like binoculars wouldn't really work because. So I think the road is over that way. I remember. Because when I drove over to that tanker or ship tanker, whatever. But then again, it's green over there. So I think the road might actually be over the which way? Over that way, I think. That's one of the problems when you leave the road. You gotta try and find it again. And my bus is not in the best sort of condition for did something just fly out of the... Right, that should be okay there. It's not interfering with anything, so I suddenly had like a and then it looked as if something went boom and shot. What's over there? That was the road. Because like I say, when I went to the other tanker, I can't remember if I came from that way. All over that way. And due to having a crappy like cooling system for the buzz, don't really want to be left out here too long. It's like the way that seems to go up there, it kind of looks like a road, but I don't think it is. Now, one of the good things with it going dark, hopefully in a... Oh, there. It is that way. I thought it was. You could actually just see the lights coming on. along the road. I'm sure it was. I hope it was anyway. Because like I say, this is not ideal. Like I said, I'm kind of hoping it was, and it wasn't just stars appearing above the horizon there, which I get the feeling it was, because something there's something over there. There's I can see the red light. Actually, I should put the light. Talking of lights, I should put the lights on. Yeah, there's something over there. And as I say, hopefully, if it's one of those kind of double buildings, should be water there, so we should be okay. Oh no, is this the place where I was? Well, where I've just been? It is. Oh god. Yeah, I've just been here. There's the tyre that I changed off the buzz. It's actually there's the rabbit as well. For some reason. Oh no, because I took the tyre off. Yeah. Damn it. We'll stick that light on. Let's jump up on the buzz here. Because like I say, the thing is, can't remember which way. I came down here from. Was it over that way or what? I don't think there's any binoculars. Keyboard on top of on top of that there, but I don't think there's any binoculars. Right, let's turn those off. Let's sleep. Because like I say, night time's usually better because you can see the streetlights, and I'm sure I just saw them over there. Because the one good thing, like when you sleep, the camera angle kind of goes away from the thing, from where you are, and you can kind of see places that you couldn't before. But no, nothing there. Whoop, I jumped straight over. Now, I don't want to jump on. There we go. If you run and jump, you really do get a big boost in jump. Because the thing is, I'm sure I came from that one down to here. And then we went from this one over to the other tanker, which was over there. Now, what I can't quite remember is when we came from that one, which way did I get to that tanker from? And because it's green over there, I think I can actually see the road. It's very faint. I think I can see it, and it's over there. What? The one time that you want binoculars. Right, what I'm going to do... Oh, actually, let me jump down first, because I don't know what would happen if you saved while on top of the building. Oh, it's just auto-saved. But I need to exit to main menu, because I want to change a setting. If we put the draw distance to 20 kilometers, you can only go 25 max, but if we go to 20, we should be able to see that bit further. So we can continue to load. And it's loaded in a bendy buzz. Although now it's reloaded. Sometimes you get more stuff. It's kind of a little bit of a cheat in a way. If you like reload, sometimes it gives you. So we got another basket. But no binoculars. I'll have a quick look inside the. Jeez. Slow down, belly. We'll put this one there. Some stuff in. Have a quick look inside. There might be, because the thing is, things double up. Things either double up or you get more stuff. It's a bit strange how that works, but no binoculars. Still the same old bottle. But we've got a couple of sponges there. Oh, we've got sponges everywhere. Actually, I'm going to take a couple. Actually, if I put that one in there, equip that one, and grab that one, actually we got all three. So let's come and drop these into that basket. Well, and then we've got a nice little collection of sponges in case we need to clean stuff. That one's a bit dirty, but it should be good. It should be good for a... No. What am I doing? That. There we go. Drop that in there. And the good thing is, like I say, stuff that you put in baskets don't move. Well, so hopefully they'll stay there and done with. Now, before I forget, I just literally just realised. That's the oil. Grab the water. So we can top this up a bit more for. That's not gonna. Oh, that's it. That should. We'll top that up a little bit because it uses so much because of it being so rusty. And what I'll do is take this into where we can refill it. I almost forgot then. It's usually the thing that you're like, oh, right, yeah, I need to do this. And then you end up completely forgetting. Right, so put that like that. Because how much are we going there? 69. 69.
Giggity.
Do we like that? We should be okay, I think. There we go, yeah. So if we top that up. with water, that should give us at least like two full refills of the coolant. As far as I know, it just takes water. I don't think you need. Oh, geez, it was tipping out. Why did it do that? Yeah. I mean, I know it probably could have been the thing, but it was awkwardly enough that I don't know if. No, it still tips out. Why does it tip out while it's just open? Right, close that and then do that. There we go. No! What? Move that out the way. There we go. Thank you. Some of the things... some of the things in this game, it's like... Ah, why? Don't do that. Oh, crash. Yeah, I can hear you, rabbits. You can stay out there. Yeah. You can stay out there. Please. Stay out there. Right. Oh, come on. Fit in there before. Come on. Hey, thank you. Okay. So... Yeah, which way did I come from? Was it... It was that way. So like I said, I think the road's this way. Because just as things were loading, it looked like it was. So hopefully it is this way. And we can basically get back on the road and back on the usual journey. I'm kind of thinking it is because of the way it's going up a bit like that. But like I say, the temperature is not good. I'm trying to think of like... Actually, did I say the road was the other way? I'm trying to think where I saw it, that from. Like which direction. It's like the distance, the direction I'm travelling in. I should pay a bit more attention to the compass. Because obviously if I look at the direction the compass is facing when I go to certain places, then it's going to be easier then to just go back in that direction. To get back to where I was. And I don't know why this... Is that smoke? As much as I was glad to find the buzz, the fact that it's got such a bad like radiator, like cooler thing. Yeah, I don't think the road's this way. If it was, I would be able to see the lights. And I can't see lights. I mean, as much as I'd like to put like the lights on of the buzz, because I'm looking for the road lights, probably wouldn't be a good thing to put those lights on, because I wouldn't be able to see. I mean, it's a bit risky because of like rocks and stuff in the road. Not in the road, in the thingy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put them on. Because the good thing with this is, because I'm kind of freewheeling sort of thing, then I'm not sort of putting any pressure or whatever the engine. I mean, this is generally the direction that I'm travelling, but I'd rather be on the road than be going through the desert like this. So like I said, that's why I'm trying to find the road again. So that I can get back on track. And as I say, this is generally the direction that I'm travelling in, so The ironic part is I'm probably kind of going parallel to the road, but miles away, sort of thing. Now, it's going to be just my luck that I'm going to come across something of a place I've already been to. Don't really remember these big rocks, so not sure if I'm actually going the right way here. Because this is the problem, basically, is that because I've got such a terrible cooler, I really need to find the road so that I can find a garage or something with a better cooler. It's like, although that other bus, was it a bendy bus? I think had spawned in at the that place. So I'm thinking as well. The moon is generally behind me when I'm on the road. I'm not really sure if this is the way. Oh, why do I do this? Why do I do this? Actually, it's been a while since I've like travelled off the road and then not been able to find it for ages. I mean, I know I wanted to reach 350 kilometres, but I wanted to reach those kilometres on the road. Like I say, you generally travel west. Like when on the road. And so this is why, if I travel in like roughly that direction, I would have thought that I would find the road. But you got like a red dot and that yellow dot. I mean, does that signify anything? Well, yeah. I mean, but you got an orange dot there, so probably not. I'm probably just going deeper and deeper into the desert here. Now, actually, that looks familiar. As strange as that may be. That looks a little familiar. But knowing my luck, there's a tower. Ooh. Knowing my luck, I've just gone in a big circle. Because I can actually see there's another bout there by the look of it. Is that... That actually looks like the place that I was just at somewhere over there. But I have a bit of hope that this could be leading me the right way. I mean, it would be nice if these kind of things were mainly like close to roads, but they're generally like plonked in the middle of like nowhere, so... Oh, excuse me. The one good thing about these places is they have water. And I can see one of those double buildings over there. Okay. In a way, I must admit, this is one time that I kind of wish... Oh. Why did that door open? Strange. I only pressed the one button. Up. Thank you. Oh. 8.1 water. Ah, so we're okay. For a little while. Like I said, I could have sworn... There's another tanker over there. And there's a place right over there. But I don't think that's the road. Then again, I think it might be. Because I could have sworn that I saw what could have been the telegraph poles. Well, I say telegraph poles. The way this seems to work is telegraph poles and lights. This is the one time I would like to have binoculars. Right, so how much is 150? Wowzers, penny. But no, I don't want to go in there. Oh, actually, rather than sort of waste time with the thing, just take this out, stand it up, then put it kind of under the thing. No, not quite. I think that should. I'll try anyway. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, that's almost spot on. Right. So we'll fill that back up. Doop, doop, doop. Right, we'll close that. We'll stop that. Yeah, that was easier. Pop it back in there. Like I said, I just wish it wasn't so rusty. And I don't know how you can clean it. I've tried scrubbing with the brush. I think it's too far gone. I'll give it another go. Trying to clean it with the brush, but I don't think it will. It's like, I mean, I was scrubbing for quite a while and you can actually hear scraping of the brush sort of thing, like the scrubbing. But and the thing is, the brush is a clean one. Like you can see that the bristles, well, just the bristles on the brush are clean. You know, it's just that I think this one is. It's too far gone. No. Because, like, normally, like, this kind of thing usually works. But I mean, it's that rusted. It actually looks like there's little cracks in it. It's as if it is just rust. It's that bad. No. No. It's not going to be able to clean that. Like I said, what I'm kind of hoping is that the road is over that way. Because it kind of seems like it is. Right, that's still there. I was just wondering then, because like I said, this is a thing as well. I mean, I've tried with this. That doesn't do anything because there's no splashes coming off. Oh, yeah. The thing that I thought would work doesn't. It's the same with the sprays. I've tried that. Yeah. So that's why I'm kind of hoping that this way is the way back to the road. So we start off and within no time the temperature will be like right the way back up to thingy. But we're gonna go over here to the double building, because like, if there's one thing, buildings do tend to be quite close to the road. Oh, Silly rabbit nearly got run over. So hopefully this will be pretty close to the road. I mean, the reason for increasing the view distance was to hopefully see the road if possible. Oh, see, that's the trouble. Yeah. I mean, there's still plenty of water in there. It just came up as 9.7. It's just that it's so bad. It's almost like not having one at all. That's the trouble. That's why I really wish I could find the road. Don't ask me why, but seeing those two towers, like there's one of those like lookout towers. There's one there and there's one there. Get the feeling the road over there, because I went past a couple of them. Well, I went past the one, and it sort of led off to another one in the distance. So it could be, the road could be over here. Right, let's see if we can get a bit further. I mean, if anything, maybe there could be like a new or different cooler at this place. Sometimes at these, like, I'll say double buildings, they're like, they go over the road sometimes, and they can have buzzes there. Although unfortunately, it's quite a few times where it doesn't actually go over a road, and if there is a buzz there, it might just be the shell of the buzz, as in just the body, no wheels, no engine. Or anything like that, so and that's why I said I really could have done with some binoculars. It's like, even though, like, when you look through them, the thing's still going to be far away, at least something is there and you can make your way towards it. Yeah, hopefully there's something over there. Again, I can't see a road. Why did I want the buzz? I should have checked really with the cooler, because if I'd have noticed how rusty it was. And when I say noticed, obviously when I found the buzz and that, I did well, look at the cooler, because obviously I put water in it, but it never registered. That's what I mean. If I'd have noticed how rusty it was, then I wouldn't have bothered. Because, like, the way it is, it's as if you might as well not have one at all. Although, technically, if I didn't have one at all, I probably wouldn't have got as far as I have. Maybe it's a good thing. Ah, right, so it doesn't look as though there's another buzz here. Little bit disappointing. Boop. 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 Okay. I mean, we've got more water there if we need it, so that's one thing. Oop, no, don't press space, you can't. Oop. But that's some paint. Right, we might as well sleep on here. Sleep on there and done with just to pass the day. Well, pass the day. Oh, hello. How much is in there? I've still got the brush on me. Door. Oh, that side. Gas. Paint. Radio. Spray with 18 spritzes. 18 spritz. There's paint. Looks like there's more bullets up there. Oh. Okay, that might... Oh no. I was going to say that might be the road, but no. Something's saying it's over that way. For some reason. I don't know. Have a look up here. It would be so nice to find some binoculars, I'll tell you. Right. Don't see anything over that way. Something there, but I think it might be building. Hang on, which way? Which way am I facing? That way. Because like I say, you've got a line of the towers there, and they generally do lead to a road, which is why I think the road is over there. Could be a bit better. I think that's a building actually over there. That's why it's got like a little tower, because a lot of buildings, even like little ones, they have a kind of small radio tower type thing. We got down here sponge, leg, that. Oh, bullets. Paint. Well, there seem to be just holding in there, but I've got those in there. And there was this box. See if I happen to find a thingy. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Yeah, that's definitely a building there. The ironic thing is, I kind of want to try and go there to see if the road is there. Because it kind of looks like a place that is on the road. And it would make sense, as though I was on about those towers that kind of were going in a way. I don't know. Like, which way? But we're facing this way. This is the horrible thing, in a way, not being on the road, and not being miles off the road. Actually, what I want to do, before I carry on, actually, if I do that, need to pop AFK, but I've been streaming for just over 3 hours, so need to take a brief break. Could do with playing some music, because there's no music in this. That's the trouble. Oh, actually, mind you now, because if I put the radio on, I've got to leave the game running and it becomes night time, and I kind of don't want to do that. And obviously I'm going to be away for a few minutes, so I don't really want dead air, like I was saying before. Trying to think. I don't really have any music that I could play. But I'll say that I could play that I've got on my computer, sort of thing, because like it's all basically Basically, like copyrighted music. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play something from Fires That Divide, because that'll last a good while. In fact, one that's about 5 minutes there, Vectorman. Right. So I'll basically be right back. So I need to take a little break, and so right back. Right. Oh, that's better. So yeah, that's the main problem with, well, obviously streaming on YouTube as well, Roger, and Twitch to an extent, is that you've got to be a bit careful of what music you play and that. Now, the music I'm playing, Fires That Divide, it's a band that my brother was in, and they wasn't signed to anyone, although they have got music available to buy on Amazon, but they're not actually like sort of signed to a label or anything, so it should be safe to use, I would think. So yeah, and that's basically what I do is actually open up Amazon Music so I can play through that. But yeah, if we go back to in-game, and then hopefully sort out this problem of finding the road, which like I said, I don't know why something's telling me that way. So I guess that way it is. It's like I can see one of those like relay towers there. And the fact that it's blending into the grass biome, and I don't know why. This is why I think when the biomes merge, that obviously means I'm heading in what I would think is like the right direction. I just realised I forgot to mute the mic when I went AFK, but never mind. So, so that's why I'm hoping that the road could be it's like we got another ship over, or tanker ship over there. But I think one of the main things about finding the road is, as I say, because this is where biomes are merging. If you kind of follow the border sort of thing, then it could be possible and what I just realised is we just crashed into a cactus. These towers, they have binoculars. I just thought, whoa, what the? What was that? Oh, if I can make it to the tower. Which the reason I'm kind of doing this is that it looks like no, I was going to say it looks like we're going uphill, but it's not that much of an hill. It's mainly because of because of the cooler, I think, or the radiator cooler, whatever. I was just thinking, isn't? No, it's not really going to work like that, is it? I was actually just thinking, because I mean, you can zoom out quite a lot. I can't see. Yeah, I can't see a road. Now, it's going to be just my luck. That we get to the tower. And there's going to be no binoculars. Just know it. Why am I not surprised? I mean, we've got a canister of something, little can, an oil can. It's not always oil in there, but like an oil can. So typical. It's like what looks like a road isn't always a road. That's the trouble. It's just the way the graphics are. Now, the only thing I can think of doing is making it over to that tower. See, there's like it looks like there's a tower up that way, but there's no way this bus is going to make it there. Plus, I don't know why I only get the feeling. Looks like that's where we've just come from. I do kind of get the feeling the road. I don't know. No, I wouldn't think it was there. It's like this is pretty much like we're kind of on the border, roughly, of like the desert and the grass biome. But without without binoculars, it's pretty hard to say. I mean, sometimes there might not be on the top. I can't see any anywhere else. It's a bit of a bummer. So... Oh crap, which way was that? Oh, there, that other tower. But like I say, hopefully we can get to that one. And there are some binoculars. Because I've got to be honest, I really don't fancy walking in this. I mean, the whole point is it's called the long drive because that's the whole point of the game, is to drive. And so, yeah, I really don't want to drive. I can see something up there and it looks like a little light. Oh, you gotta be kidding. No. Oh, of all the things. No. Binoculars. Yes. Right. Can I sleep up here? Yeah. Oh. At last. Now, like I say, this doesn't guarantee that let's lower it down a bit. This doesn't guarantee that I'll see a road, but it could show me something that could possibly be the road, or at least to say some kind of indication or something. And there's nothing. Wow, there is literally like nothing. Wait, there it is. There it is. There's the UFO. Oh, it's that way, which is literally the opposite way to... Oh my god. Ah, it's there. I can see. I can see it. There's actually a building there. Actually, there's that building by the rock I was actually going to go to, if I remember. Oh, at last. Ah. Ah, we have found the road. On the road again. Now, let's throw them onto... Oh, geez, that's a bit dirty. Because I've got this brush, I don't... Oh, actually, can I... No. Okay. It's either this brush is useless or... I don't know. I don't know if it's the brush or what, but... It's just not good. I don't know if there's like something wrong with it or what. Can we try? This? Ah, that seems to be doing the job. Think. Seems cleaner. I could see splashes coming off. Oh, yeah, it's run out of... Get rid of that one. Is this one... That one's a bit dirty as well, so... That's that one done. That one's clean. This one... Right, there we go. I think... All this just to clean some binoculars. Gaiden, hello. Yeah. This is the thing I don't need it now, so... Obviously, once you've used them so much, they run out of the cleany things. Right, so if I do that, oh, finally though, we found the road. It's basically that way. That's if the buzz will last, because I think that one building, is it there or there? I think it was over that way. Because we've got such a power cooler on the buzz, then it's overheating like at the slightest thing. Not so bad. We've been looking for the road for about the last hour. Because I went off the road to a tanker to get some fuel on that, and then I lost where the road was. So, if anything, I've been a little bit kind of frustrated because of not being able to basically get back on the road and back to where I'm, well, back to the old point of the game and to get to Mum's. And so yeah, it's been a bit of a painful experience, but no, we're okay anyway. Things are looking a bit better. I did notice the road was this way, so hopefully, if the buzz lasts, like I say, because of the cooler witch, looks like it's starting to smoke a bit. As long as that lasts until we actually get to the road, I'll be happy. Because it's just been so long since I've actually seen the road. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is this seems to be like quite downhill, so we should be okay to glide a little bit to help cool it down. Because what I didn't realise when I chose... Oh, actually it's over this way. What I didn't realise when I chose the bus was just how rusty the cooler was. And yeah, as you can see, the temperature is at maximum, and so but seem to be on a slight downhill, so we can let it go a little bit, speed up a bit, and then just let it roll. But I would prefer a bit more of a a bit more of a slope for it to. Okay. But I think it's that building. That one is actually on the road. But if I remember, there was one next to the rock there. So basically, what I want to do, I pretty much need to find just a new cooler. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing. Is hopefully we can keep things pretty cool. It's not doing too bad. It's smoking a little bit. We seem to be doing okay. Yeah, as far as I know, that building there is one that is on the road. Because, like I say, it's literally about the last hour. I've been driving around the desert looking for just buildings for a start. To hopefully find another cooler, but... Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Is that the... That's the one. That's where I want to go. There's the road. And I think it was that house that I wanted to go to. But... Oh, that house is all over there. No. No, we'll just go to that one. Oh. Yeah, it's like I say, I don't know how I lost it. Oh, that was the thing. I'm like, how did I happen to lose the road? Because I didn't actually go that far away from it to a tanker. But when I turned around, as usual, because the terrain changes, like when it loads, I lost it and I was like, no, you gotta be kidding. No. And that's why I spent at least the last hour looking for it again. And ironically, especially when I just looked through the binoculars, that place over there, which looks like the diner, I think I've actually been there. I would guess that was the one that I went to, because I'm probably sure that that was the tanker that I went to as well. But knowing me, as usual, I've probably done one big circle and I've ended up here. Now, one of the things I'm hoping that we might find here is another radiator to stick in there, although because it's an house, I don't think I will. Ironically, there's a pair of binoculars. Right. Turn that off. No, not the middle. No, stop happening all the wrong doors. I bet the things fell out again. Oh. No? Oh, it's still there. Wow. Normally that falls out when I open the middle doors. Now, as usual, we've got two cars, which Yeah, that's no good. And the problem is, I probably could add that cooler, which might work. Because, like, as long as you've got, like, a radiator, they tend to work. So, there's a bike. Don't need bucket. Can I get through? Thank you. Can I? Alcohol. No. And oil. No, that's what I've got in the barrel. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because the game doesn't actually recognise if it's the right one or not. So, might actually be worth taking this one. Is there anything in? No, it's empty. That's the one thing I've noticed. Is that yeah, it tends to not matter too much, like, you know, which kind of radiator you have, just as long as there's one in there. What am I doing? No, I don't want to. I want to put that up in there, like so. Right, we'll grab this. Or not, because the game has decided that I can't pick anything up or press anything. Right, I'm gonna I'm gonna do an hard save first. Go back to continue, and then hopefully um it looks like when I reloaded the game, it's loaded a car inside a car, and now and now the cars are basically fighting to separate themselves. And because of that, the frame rate is just... Okay, hello. Oh. Thank you. Right. Let's exit the game fully. Okay. And then completely reload. Yeah, it, it tends to do that when the game basically breaks its own physics. And right, let's try continuing. And hopefully this time okay, we've still got a double loader here, but it's not game breaking. Right. Oh dear. Right then. Yeah, like so the way. Oh, why is that not that side? Oh, I was hoping I could have refilled from there. Right, let's just sleep the night off so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, like I say, it's strange how when you reload the game like that, it kind of doubles up stuff, and like I say, it usually ends up breaking the game a little bit, but oh well. Right, so let's open, please. Now. It's going to make me do it the hard way, I say. You put that against... Ah! Right. I was just about to say, yeah, where did that fly off to? Just... Whoa! What? That's a weird thing. That's it there? What the... What? What the hell happened there? Oh, yeah. Jack Wayne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for that follow there, and thank you for the follow there, Caden. Very much appreciate it. That was... I don't know what... Okay. I just wanted to lean the radiator against the tyre. Oh! Okay, that's probably gone a bit too far. I think I'll just use this one. Oh, it's got alcohol. Oh no, it stood up. Oh. Actually, if I open the bottom one, empty it out. Okay, well that's something new. Oh my god, this game. Oh dear. Right, I wanna... Can I... There we go. Now this might only fit 5 litres in, but at least it's going to be something that's not going to overrate. Oh. So yeah, the it kind of it the other one flung right over there. So yeah, and those two kind of doing some kind of, I don't know, synchronized swimming, but in the air, kind of thing. I think. Actually, because there's new stuff, like we've got a trailer. Wonder what that happened to be. Oh, it's just baby pellets. Basket, I'll take that. I want to. Oops. I like to attach a lot of baskets in the buzz to carry stuff. Oops. Where can we put this one? Actually, oh, it's meant to be. One of the things I want to do, because what I like to do, again on with the buzz, is we can attach that. There, like that. I like to get these lights. When I don't drop them. Put them into the baskets. And what it basically does then is provides a bit of light when you're when you're in different places, sort of thing. You can kind of get that a bit level. We'll attach it to the back of the buzz like that. There we go. Then can put drop the lights in there, because like anything that goes in the basket isn't affected by physics and all that. So I wish it wouldn't move so much. I'm not just tapping the key and it. And no, no. Why did you do that? No. Oh, it was in such a good place, and then the game's like, no, you don't want it there. Let me just derp this. Oh, like I say, if we can place that like that. What I like to do is put a few more around the buzz, and then at night it helps to light up the area around the buzz. Now, what was I doing? Ah, yes. What I want to do is get one. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's been a bit used. So we want to get this. Clean this up. Should be able to clean it up, I think. Now it's going to be awkward. I'm going to need the brush, I think. Ow, what? Come on. How is it missing? He's gone anyway, right. Okay, let's try a brush. I think that might be... Oop. That might be better to clean this up. Yes? No? I bet it's not going to do it because it's weird. unless you find like radiators and engines in the condition that they're in, whether it be like shiny or what, you can't seem to clean them up. Like with brushes, with the sponge, it's weird. I might as well come and get this one. The one that basically kaplunged so many miles away. Now, I've got to be a bit careful because, like, I want to stand it up. Don't want it to... Ah, there we go. Do that. Pick that up like that. Hopefully we can... Hopefully we can... and go. Transfer the water into that one. Right, there we go. Thank you. Now, basically... Oh, let's shut that before it spills. This is basically what I was trying to do with the other one. I mean, it was just to stand it. And it does that. Right, we'll do that. Do that. Why not free look? I don't. What do you mean? Free look. Because I don't know. It's just how, like, the way the game sort of chooses thingy. Oh, get that! Come on, just drop in there. Go. And the brush will drop in. That one. Hold Q. Oh. Oh, I see. I've never really used that, so... Might sound silly, I'm still pretty new to the game. I've only had it for like a couple of weeks because I bought it in the Steam sale. So I'm not too... I've mostly like watched a YouTube series, which is why I know a bit about the game, but like in terms of that, like you say, holding Q, then yeah. Ah, okay. Well, like I say, that's... I didn't really know... hang on. Oh, that's right. There's the road. That's right. I wanted to go there, and then there's the other building that's actually on the road that I wanted to go to. Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, thanks for that. Like I say, I'm still like learning different stuff about the controls and all that. So, yeah, I never really thought we're doing that. Because, I don't know, it never seemed a thing. I mean, I've looked at the control and that, the controls and everything, but I know that, like, when you're sitting in the cab and like then you press Q and you do this kind of weird like but otherwise I didn't know about the thingy there. I thought it was mainly cute if you're sitting in the in the cab sort of thing, like you know, driving. So, but like I say, it was mainly because of watching. I know I keep mentioning him because I've watched so many of his long drive videos at Scapegoat on Twitter, on YouTube. Okay, so this one is actually on the road, and we're actually going backwards, but never mind. We can. Okay, so yeah, like I say, I'm still new to it. Like I say, I only bought it in the Steam sale, which say was like a couple of weeks or so ago, and well, would you look at that? Ethan Beans, thank you for that follow. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome to anybody that's lurking. You feel free, you're free to lurk. Oh, thank you for the follow. And if you just want to lurk and watch me fail, and it's all good. But okay, actually, it's actually a bit better than the other one. The other one was rusted. I think it was just rust. it was that bad. It was just rust, which is why it kept overheating. There was no metal. It was like literally just rust. So, right, like I say, what I like to do, if I can, I want to attach that. Ah, lovely. To the window there. I'll attach one that side, and we can have the torches facing out to provide light. This one is in better condition. I'll say it's still a bit, yeah. It's not as bad. What is that noise? What is that noise? It sounds like a cat. No, not the crickets. I don't know if you heard it. It's sort of like. There's the UFO. But it's only at night, and I don't think it's the rabbits. It sounds like a cat. As weird as that might sound. Can I? Right. Let's sleep the night off. Yeah, the thing with the lights. Like you can find them like pretty much anywhere. Yeah, that was the bunny. but the one just it sounds, I don't know. It sounds like a cat. It's weird. I don't know. Well, right, that's not going to clean, is it? What I'm thinking is, will they clean if I attach it and then clean the buzz? Hmm. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm thinking. Is yeah, you can't clean it, so yeah. That. Oh, what am I opening it for? How much have I got? 191. Oh, right, okay. Anyway, what else was in here besides all the poops and stuff? Oh, nothing. No, I'm going to leave that there. I'll probably find a better one at some point. Right. They'll not be attached to the attached to the buzz. No. Right, finally! Ah! After about an hour and a half, I'm finally back on the road. Ah! At last. But it's so ironic that I'm sure... Was it over here I said? I think over there there's a building, and I'm sure I was at that building. And no, the road was literally just here. Unbelievable. The thing is, at 45... I mean, in total I've done about 235 kilometres so far on this run. Because this is the third vehicle I've had. The first one I had was like the one that you start with, and it was... I forget the names of the cars, but it was one of the estate type cars. The second one was... Is it the Larder or something like that? The one with like the grill on the side, if you know what I mean, and the engine at the back. I had that one as the second car, and then got the Buzz, which I was kind of hoping to find, mainly because, like I say, you can fit so much stuff in the baskets and all that. So obviously when it comes to carrying extra oil, fuel and all that kind of stuff, then well, then it's better. It's better than the truck. The truck is good, like the one with the big sort of containment truck sort of thing. That one's good, but it can tend to derp out with physics, and so yeah, it's and especially if you've got a trailer, for no reason you can just suddenly just spaz out and it just flips out and all that. It's ridiculous. So I kind of prefer the Buzz, although it's a bit slower than most. Although I have heard, if you put a little bit of alcohol in with the fuel, it can give you a little bit of pep, sort of thing. Which apparently it does. If you mix just a little bit of alcohol in with the fuel. Oh, I don't know. The bendy buzz. I did come across a bendy buzz, but there was nothing on it. It was just like the shell sort of thing. There's no tyres, no engine or anything like that, so yeah. In fact, I haven't actually I'm off again, stuttering. I haven't found that many vehicles really just yet. At least drivable ones anyway. They've mostly been, like I say, just the body. No wheels, no engines and things like that. So the one just back at the house was probably the most complete car that I'd found since the second car that I found. So it hasn't been too good with, like I say, with drivable vehicles, you know what I mean? It's not been too friendly with that kind of thing, so but that's what I've noticed. Yeah, the engine parts, it's like, why? Let me clean them. That's the thing I've noticed. The cleaner the parts, whether it be the wheels, the actual car itself, the cleaner it is, the better it runs. And so obviously I want to like clean all the things. but it doesn't let you off the time, so right. Now then, we've got a pretty cool garage here, so what have we got? Ah, ooh, now then. Oh. Ooh. Now this is actually a pretty complete car, although it's got diesel in for some reason. Actually got an engine. Wow. Well, yeah, that's not bad. But that's all that seems to be on the roof. Anything found? No. Hello? Is that you? Oh, I think I hit you. Oh, hiding behind the cactus. Pew! It bugs me how close they sound. Oh! Wait. There we go. He's all over there, I don't care, you can stay there. Another garage or something over there, yeah. Why does that look familiar? I'm sure I was over there at some point. Oh my god. This is the annoying thing. I'm sure I've been either over there or at least some... No. Or at least somewhere around there. And to think that the road was just here. Oh. Ridiculous. Can you... It needs... No, 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 no. Push other way. That's gonna need steering. Nah. Can we back up? Right. How did the door stop? On, push, push. Okay, I even failed pushing the pig in. Anyway, as I just smashed the window. Oh wow. I don't think I've seen one so empty. I mean, yeah, spray bottles, couple of engines. Oh, wow. Yeah, so we've got a truck engine, a car engine, a toilet, and that's it. Oh my god, not worth a stop. Oh. Boo. Boo. But well, I've still got the lights on. That was a disappointing marriage. Those are usually good for having a lot of stuff. But that was terrible. I've been to one that was almost as empty as that, but that's the emptiest one that I've actually seen so far. That was terrible, man. Right. I was thinking, no, there wouldn't have been any alcohol. So the truck is pretty decent. Like I say, I do prefer the Buzz for the sake of being able to carry more stuff. Ow. Okay, I'm gone. I've lost a light. Oops. That was me too busy looking at the chat then. Oh crap, I've lost a wheel. Oh. Huh? Is that the wheel from... Damn, it was even the wheel from behind. There? No, not that one. No, not that one. That one. Oops. That's why I should pay a bit more attention to the road. I don't think I've lost anything else. Oh crap, is that another wheel? What? How? How? Ow! That's ridiculous. How would that get from the Buzz to there when I only crashed? And it wasn't even a big crash. Oh my god. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly. This is it now. Because I'm guessing by the state of it. No, it is my actual inside wheel. How did it get there? What the f... Like, really? Like, how? I have no words for that. That was... I can understand, like, if you're in a car and hubcaps come off, they can fly miles, but the inside wheel flying off that far in the opposite direction to what we crashed, I don't... I don't understand. And I don't know, actually. Funny you should ask, because I don't know if that affects the handling. Funnily enough. Because... yeah. It does seem weird that you have the two back wheels, but... Not sure what would happen if you just had the outside one. The broom, yeah. I've actually got the broom on my one save. The one that I play offline, so to speak. And actually, it's one that I've got the buzz in as well. It's not too bad to handle. It's kind of... it's a bit awkward at first, but then it's not too bad. It's a bit annoying sometimes when it will just suddenly stop and you're just like... but yeah, I've actually got the broom, and funnily enough, it's in a basket at the back of the buzz in, like, in my other save, like I say. I was looking for it in this, but I haven't found too many houses yet. That so now it's usually on, like, that sloped roof of the house, and so yeah, I haven't found one yet. I did notice on that one house that I went to like not long ago that there wasn't one on there. I think it was just like, I don't know. There was a couple of things, and there was a basket on the actual top of the roof, which was ridiculous. But yeah, at the start house, I've had a good look around the house, but because apparently, I don't know if you still can, but there's supposedly a revolver at the start house as well. I don't know how true that is. And apparently it's in the fireplace, I think. So I don't know. But I was thinking, the fireplace. Oh, hang on. The fireplace, or would that be the cooker? So yeah, I think what it is. Most of the time, you start the game, you just look in the obvious places. You pick up the stuff, you clean up the car, and then you get going. And so, yeah. But I don't know about the broom at the starter house. Stop! Bloop. Turn lights off. I've done that many times. Yeah, you're watching the stream and you think, oh man, I feel like playing. And sometimes I'll actually play the game while watching the stream. But then when I do that, I get a bit confused because, like, I'm listening to the stream and I think it's something in my game. All right. Right. But like I said, I guess I'm really enjoying this. So it's one of those games. When I saw, well, when I watched a YouTube, I say series. I started watching a YouTube series, and that's what got me to actually get the game. Plus, it was in the Steam sale, so it was a bit cheaper, and I thought, yeah, I'm going to get it. You know, because these kind of games... Oh, another light. Haha. There's just something about them that you can just play over and over, and the one good thing is you can start them over and over again. If you know, but if you go to because of the starter house, and you kind of hear about different things, and you're like, okay, I'm going to start a new game and see what it does. And so, right, can we drop that one in there like so? No. There we go. Now we got light coming out the back. I'll light that up. But yeah, it was. Oh, in pounds, yeah, it was £6.97 in the sale. I think it was like. What was it? I think it was only something like about 25% off or something, which, you know, 25%, but like, it was definitely worth it for how much. Oh, crap. The thing fell out. I hope it registered those miles. I wonder if you take that out, does it register miles? Let's do some myth busting. Right, I'm going to take this out, but we're going to put it in the basket so it doesn't get lost. Put that in there. And what was that? Jack R975, thank you for that follow. That was very much appreciated. Hello. Right, let's. Let's take that out without wrecking the old... Oh, no, put the tyre back on. Boom, we'll put that on. Let's try without those second wheels. If I could get in the buzz, can we... Could you imagine getting on the buzz like this? Oh, sorry, excuse me, sorry. Right. Right, let's take the other one off. Yep. Put that on there and then do that. Oh. Mind you, that could do with a bit of a clean up as well. Right, so we'll pop that on there. And we'll see what it does in terms of handling. I mean, that was a good point, really. It's like, do you really need the inner tyres? Can you... Right, drop them in there. Did I... Yeah, we've looked in there. I was just trying to think of something else and so the next sale, the next sale will probably be what are we on? August, September, probably about Halloweenish, I would think, because they normally have like an Halloween sale on Steam, I think. I don't know. Either that, or it could be in either a daily deal, a weekly deal, or whatever. So, but right. So, but no speedometer, odometer, whatever you call it. No inner wheels. Let's see. Oh, okay. Uh, I think we need the wheels. Then again, though, this is a good chance to clean them up a bit. Where's me squirty? Squirty squirt. It's tyres. That's nice and clean. Thank you. Doop doo. Oh, thank you. Let's do the tyre. Actually, I think the tyre is... Yeah, the tyre's good on this one. It's mainly the thingy-bob. That. The actual wheel itself. So, I think that's what it is. Yeah, you need both tyres so that you've got that grip on the road. Well, we tried. Well, there you go. It did seem like you might not need them, but instead of going all the way around the buzz, let's open the back. The back door, if it'll let us out. And yeah, apparently not. You do need both tyres. Otherwise it just seems to wheel spin and you get nowhere. Doop. No, doop doop. Is that a spray? There we go. There's just 2 sprays in that left. No. It was just a rabbit dying. That's the thing that... That's the annoying thing as well, when you hear a rabbit and you're like... And it's just one dying. Like, oh. Oh. Is that... No, that's the thing. Bump. Right, back to normal. Oh yeah. Actually, let's... What? Hey, Buzz, can you stop... No! No, no, no! Oh, why did it pick up the basket instead of... No. Oh, what? Why do you do this to me, game? Right, let's bring that over a bit. So. Bring that over a bit. So, and then we've kind of... Yeah, we've still got a bit of a gap. Well, actually, it was more that it... More... Blah. Okay, that shouldn't work, but it does. Oh, I'm going to leave it. Right, close doors. Do. No, I might as well carry on driving because I want to. Right, so yeah, there we go. Was apparently you do need the back wheels to basically tread. So, even if you can trolley jet, I think you can place something underneath and then remove the wheel, and it will kind of rest on the thing. Well, whatever it is you put under there, I think. I would think it would. I don't know. I have to try it, I think. Or sticking something under. Something that obviously it can rest on that's strong enough to thingy. But that was the thing, yeah, it was just like wheel spinning and, as you say, burning out, doing a burnout with the tyres. Which, I mean, we tried it. It was a thing, and it somehow didn't quite work as I thought it would. I thought you would have at least been able to get so far, but we were just sort of like. Without the outer tyres, it's probably just the same. I would think. Oh no, we're going a bit too fast to stop at that one. I would think, yeah, it's. Okay, we'll not stop at that one. I was just going to stop there and take it off. Yeah, I'll get the feeling it's probably the same with just the inner tyres, but up here, and open. Actually, let's put these lights in so I can actually see in. Ah. Wow. Run down the bus. Because I mean, you take that off, and I mean, already already the bus is like blip. I think that's probably like what it is. It's the weight that that like causes the spin it, and why you would need, you know, two thingies. Yep. Close the door. Same thing. Yeah. Although it seems you probably could drive slowly. So if you did happen to lose one of the wheels, you could. Well, I would say I don't know what speed because I think say you can go slowly. Are the wheels still there? Yeah. I was just going to say, that one didn't fall out when I sort of ran back up here. I lost it. Now, I took it out because that was something else I wanted to say is, if you took it out, does it still count the miles? Or like the, well, kilometres or whatever? Right, so apparently we can drive with just the one wheel. But it gets to a point where the wheels will just spin. But then you can kind of freewheel it a bit. Anyway. Yep. Eh. Right. Oh yeah. It's kind of possible, but it's like it's a bit slow. Right. Oh no! Put the tire back on. Cannot get the wheel. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Stick that on. Right. Now the speedometer is there, which is stuck under a pigging brush. There. Now. Ooh. Okay. Because when I took it out, it was at 52. Oh, yeah. If it's not in there... It doesn't actually count the... What are you skidding for? We've got all the wheels. Stop. Well. And car... yeah. Well, just use all car wheels. The thing that I've noticed with the game, because there's technically not that much sort of maintenance needed in a way, and that you can swap and change parts, it probably would work because that's how the game is. It probably would work. You could probably even put bike wheels on the buzz, and it would work. I mean, the thing is, you can put buzz wheels on a car or on a trailer, and it works. So, when it comes to swapping and changing of parts, I mean, it's like now, I don't actually have a buzz radiator in the buzz. We've actually got like one of those like flat square radiators in, because the one that was on the buzz, it was so rusty. It was as if it was just rust. It was it would overheat and everything. I mean, now we're okay. It goes up to like just above 80, so it's okay. But that's the one thing. You can kind of swap and change parts, so there's a good chance it would work with car wheels. What have we got there? A bus stop. Ooh. Ooh, will a bus spawn in? Nope, there's a trailer there instead. Stop! Yeah, it's got no wheels. Anything? Oh! Yeah. One out. What have we got on these bottles? Alcohol. Gas. Kind of hoping for a little bit more alcohol. Because like I say, from what I've heard, well, from what I've heard and seen, is if you put alcohol in the fuel, it gives it a bit more. I mean, obviously, that was useless. I mean, that was and so, but, oop. Apparently a bit of alcohol with the fuel gives you a bit more. So, but that's the trouble. Yeah, that it was so. Like I say, I think the cooler was actually just rust. And like I say, despite filling it full of water, there was just so much smoke coming out of it, and it was overheating. And that was before I actually found the road again, so I was stuck in the middle of the desert with a rusted radiator that was like just useless. I mean, the good thing is I've got some water in a thingy, in a container anyway, so I was okay for a while, but it was really burning through the water, and it was... I was panicking. Because I've got no idea where the road was. I was panicking. I was like... hello? I need to find... I couldn't even find a building, that was the thing. But there were no buildings, there was no towers. It was mainly just the tankers, and tankers don't have water unless it's part of one of those barrels that's got a bit of everything. Where it's literally got like gas, diesel, oil, and water. Generally, not water so much, but like what is it? You got like gas, oil, diesel, and alcohol. And it's like, how am I supposed to use that? Especially if you've got a car. Because it's so difficult to find gas at one of the ships, or tankers, or whatever. Tanker ships, them. It's so difficult to find gas. Like, just gas. Oh, and blood, yeah. You might get a bit... you might get a bit of blood in there. Apparently if you drink blood, your pee will turn a bit red. But that's the thing. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I had to try and find a bit of a downhill part so I could just kind of let my foot off, so to speak, and that's it, just kind of drift. But we're okay anyway. Now we've got a radiator. But and so that's one of the things. I don't know, things that I've kind of heard that people have said. There's the thing with the UFO. I mean, the UFO just goes over nothing. But apparently, if you're holding body parts, such as like a chewed off arm or leg, and maybe, I don't know, have a bottle of blood with you, apparently the UFO will stop. I don't know how true that is, but that's kind of what I've heard. Anything? No. So, yeah. It could be just something like somebody made up. You know, and so... Yeah, but according to it, to have the UFO stop, not so much like to beam you up or anything, but to just have the UFO stop, you've got to have an arm and a leg or something in your inventory, sort of thing. So the TV you can actually use with a computer, but the computer doesn't really do a lot either, so it does make you wonder, like, what the developers got planned for different things, because You got the TV, you've got the computer, yeah, so, but it doesn't really do anything. You can't actually like play any games on it like you can with, such as my summer car. You can play games on the computer there when you buy it. But as far as I know, that's it. There's a few commands apparently you can put in, but that's it. So yeah, it's just for the fun. Yeah, there's no actual use. It's like how, like I say, I was watching a YouTube series where, according to one of the commenters, they said that you could use the computer on one of the big radio towers. Because at the bottom of those radio towers there's like a screen, or it looks like a screen, and a few buttons. But no, I even tried it myself and it doesn't work, so yeah, it's just so the thing, when the UFO goes past, all electrics cut out, so it probably wouldn't work. It would probably actually cut out and turn off rather than show something. Especially at night when you're driving along, you've got your lights on and blah blah blah. Next thing you know, everything goes dark and you're like, oh, what's going on? Next thing you know, it's boom, 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 boom. So yeah, it would probably just turn off, and that, like I said, I don't know if that's true about, like I say, if you're holding an arm and a leg, that the UFO will stop. I don't know, but I haven't actually seen anybody do that, so yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I'm actually kind of looking for things that are kind of off-road, but there be nothing. And I've got the draw distance up to the draw distance up to 20, so yeah, we can't really see anything except the ship tanker thing over there. Ah, dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. I do want to find, like I say, more alcohol to drop in the tank. Are we even, like, is this... I think we're going uphill slightly. Yeah. I was kind of wondering why we're going a bit slow. Chug, 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 chug. Yeah, there's the radiator we've got. It's, just checking we're not going to crash into anything. One of the square ones that, like so, that you get in a car. So, that's basically what's keeping the engine cool right now. Right, we've got a tower over there, which, like I say, those are useless. I don't know what the point of most of the towers are. I mean, I suppose they're good if you want to collect some water, but other than that, there ain't nothing about them. Plus, like I say, there's no other buildings I can see. So it's crazy, whatever this. Oh God. When I get abducted by aliens, it'll cost you an arm and a leg. The metal beams. From what I've seen, you can attach them to cars or vehicles and that. And I've seen some actually put oil drums in them. They have them like sticking out of either the boot or the side of the car or whatever. And you can like carry stuff. If there's hang on, we've got an house. We've got a roof. We've got a roof, but I can't see a broom. No, oh, no, that's just a thing. Whoa, what the? Go! I don't know what happened there. Hey! Something went, something went that way. Well, it's... I thought the lights were on, but... No broom. Give me the broom. Give me the broom. What is it? Oh, okay. Right, let's see what have we got in here. There's a leg. Take that with us. Leg and a wing to... Oh my god. I want to say leg and a wing to save the king, but... Can you stop? Yum 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 yum. Hulk hungry. Yum 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 yum. Now, can we get that in the basket? Yay! Right, there's the leg. So we'll grab that. Got a bike. Got a truck grill. We got a couple of trailers with no wheels. That ain't good. We've got a bunch of bumpers. So, oh, right. How's look in the well? I don't know. Have we got a well around here? I don't think there is. Oh, I don't think there is. And it's right there. Oh, hang on. Oh. No. Can you... No. Oh, geez. Oh. I don't think we'll go that side. Hang on. That's not going to work with that. Don't think there's... No, I can't see anything down there. Right. Right. How do you get on buses? Yeah, you basically jump. It's like if you try and walk or run, nothing happens. You have to kind of do a bit of a double jump to get it. Oh god, that spooked me then.
Ice cream.
Damn squid with the ice cream and the lemon. Thank you so much.
For the lemons. I
On,
really appreciate it.
on delos there. Right, little button. Oh, right, yeah. To actually get on the buzz, when you first find the buzz, yeah, it's yeah, you got like a little button just there, which to open and close. Yeah, there was nothing there, was there? So might as well carry on. It's there again. What? That noise. Well, no, what? Well, say keep hearing. Mainly at night, you kind of keep hearing that noise. But it's not a rabbit. And there's nothing like around, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. So, yeah, I was going to say that the button, yeah, it's just under at the front, which I only found that out obviously by watching YouTube videos, because, well, it's like I said that that was the reason for me buying the game, was watching playthrough, and it was mainly like when I started watching it, and I was like, that's what the game is. Ah. And so, yeah, because I didn't really know what it was about at first, you know. I was like, oh, hang on, we got a magazine. I haven't found the rifle yet, but I've got ammo for it. Which side? This side. So, which one's that? That's got 18. That's got 27. That one's 4, and that's got 22. Let's read out that one. So that one's 4. Grab that, and that's another one full. So I've got 3 full clips of thingy ammo, plus a bit of revolver ammo in case I find one of them. Yeah, you gotta. I think it's mainly because the bus doesn't have a glove compartment like a car or even the truck, and so this is kind of the bus's glove compartment kind of thing. So, but yeah, I found one revolver, but it was rusty as heck. And I have tried to fire a rusty revolver before, and it's not good. It literally misfires. It just goes click, click, click. So, yeah. I mean, obviously you can clean them up, but yeah, it was terrible. It was so rusty. It was one of those where you kind of you look at it and to the old cartoon thing where you look down the barrel. What's wrong with this? But yeah, look, funnily enough, like I said, I found that one revolver at one of the diner stops, But that's just it. And it looks like that's working again. Because I don't know why I thought, I wonder if that's going to work if it's not connected, and well, obviously it doesn't. So, but no, yeah. With the, I don't know if it's the same with the rifle. Like if the rifle's in bad condition, I don't know if that would misfire. Because I've never really had one like that bad, so it could do. I mean, it's possible. But yeah, the revolvers, if you don't clean them up, they're just gonna like misfire. Right, to save a bit of time, I'm just gonna take a bit of a shortcut instead of going all the way around. It looks like we've got, that looks like a garage down there. Like I say, rather than zip zip following the road round, we might as well just go straight there. Yeah, there's nothing down that way. Hey! Ooh. Now I just hope there's not going to be too many rocks that spawn in around it, and especially ones that spawn in the building. That's a bit of a pain. Well, swimming enhance. Because the one garage, I don't know if it was in another game or if it was in this one, like yesterday when I played. And the rock was so far in the garage, it was literally taking up half the space. Ridiculous. Hold on. Hello? Can I actually get in? Oh, this is one that's just off the road rather than side. Okay. Yep. Right then. Let's oh, there's a truck. It's like someone said, what is the point of that on the truck? Yeah, I mean, okay, you can sort of pop your head out of the top, but oh, there's another truck part. There's another truck part. There's a truck in here. Right, there's another one of them, but it's still not that good condition. There. Right, one of these bars, what you can do apparently is let's sort of do it about here. You can attach it to the side, although that's not exactly where I wanted it. Attach about there. Yeah, like that. Would there happen to be another one? An arm! Don't worry. He's armless. Oh. Got that in there. What a lovely sight to see as you get past on the buzz. Yeah, there's the keyboard, which, like I say, doesn't really do much. Well, keyboard, computer, whatever. What have we got in there? Gas, oil, spray. It's in the barrel. Alcohol! What I was looking for. Get some of this, but just that much, not too much, but apparently just that little. Yeah, like I was saying, people will generally attach things like that. Then you can kind of, this might, or yeah, and do that. And technically what you could do, like, oh, what's his name on YouTube? Is it Redex or Radex or something, his name on YouTube? I think he actually connected the drum that he attached like that on the back of a car, and he attached the not a snake tube from the barrel to, oh, not barrel or drum, to the fuel tank, so it kind of got like a massive supply of fuel. So yeah, obviously what you would normally do is put like another one sort of there, put the tank, the drum on it, and yeah, that's sort of what people do with them. You know what I mean? Drum dilly dum. It looks. I don't know if there's another one. That was it. Drum tank. That's another one of them. Right. Nothing else. No, that was it. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm forgetting something. I don't know what I smashed, but nothing on the roof. Right. There's the rabbit. That's where we've pretty much just come from, I think. Are we? Well, yeah, we're facing this way, so let's see. Ah! I've lost the road again. Right, so the road goes like it goes up that way. Ah. Alrighty then. But like I say, yeah, that's the general kind of use of the things. In fact, let's pick that up to take with us and throw it there. Oh, one thing I want to have a quick check for. Oh, we're a bit low on oil. Oh, I'm gonna pop that there. Open and. Right, there we go. Drop that there. That in. I hope that's oil. Well, yeah. I forgot that it was. I forgot that it was oil, and I'm like, I hope that's oil. What about? Oh, actually, let's do that. Let me bump. How much? Oh, we're okay for water. Can I? Hello? No, I didn't want to take my glasses off. Oh. Stuck. Stuck. Help. F push. Should we push the buzz? Oh crap. That was a bit of a silly thing to do. Oh god, sit on the seat. That's what. Yeah, that's it. Oh god, I knew there was a way of getting out. Then here's me trying to jump. Oh, that's. I knew that. I knew there was a way. For some reason, I forgot. Right, anyway. Oh, anyway. Yes. Because I'd done that before, and I was like, hey, I'm going the wrong way here. I was like, how do I get out of here now? That is the way to do it, though, is if you do happen to be underneath like that, you can sit on a seat and get out that way. Is this? Yeah, this is the right way. I don't know. Even me trying to jump. Oh, never did I get out of this before. It's surprising the things that you can do. So, do different things. It's weird. I don't know what made me think check the oil, because obviously it had been a while since I've done that, but something sort of said check the oil. And it was right down to 3.3 litres. I was like, okay. Because that's one thing I tend to forget, is checking like fuel, oil and water and stuff like that. And then next thing you know, you're kind of like running on fumes. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's what I say. The good thing with the buzz is that you can carry that much more, especially in terms of drums. I mean, that's why we got that drum of oil there. Probably could have done with picking up like a drum of diesel, but there you go. Actually, yeah, I don't have any more diesel. I mean, I've got about like 170 litres in the tank, but yeah. Because that's one thing I used to do if I get the truck, is I get the tanker trailer, which can usually carry like 3,000 gallons, 3,000 litres, gallons, jeez, 3,000 litres of whatever you put in it. And so, yeah, you pretty much like don't need fuel anymore, kind of thing. The main thing is, though, is not to put too much in, because if you happen to start going downhill, and it's a steep downhill, you're not going to stop. You can slam on the brakes all you want. You can even put the handbrake on, but you're not going to stop. And so it's Yeah, it's a bit of a problem if you have like a trailer that's too heavy. So, actually, when you said dashes that belong in other cars, yeah, that's what I say. The way that you can swap and change things in the game with like different car parts. I mean, like I say, you can put the buzz engine in a car or the truck. You could put the truck engine in a car. You could put a car engine on the bike. It's weird. So, but what's that? You can run into the front of the buzz on the inside. That's what I mean. It's it's these weird like game physics breaking things that, you know, because obviously these kind of games do tend to have like funny glitchy bugs. I mean, although they try to fix them with updates and whatever, they never fully fix them. And it was like earlier when I was just leaning that radiator against the tyre, and for some reason it went p'ting. It just catapulted miles. I'm like, what? Ow. Ow. That was so weird. And the fact that, like, the buzz was at a standstill. Oh. How is that pinging away? Oh. Yeah. Oh no. But yeah, some of the... Oh! Yeah. I've had that glitch before. The, where I've opened the door to get out of the vehicle. Well, out of the car. Well, the car or the truck, not so much the buzz. But I've just opened the door to get out. And then it's just suddenly gone... And next thing you know, ding, ding, ding. What? Oh, so that's the thing. Fear in the truck. The truck and the buzz take diesel. As far as I know, the truck and the buzz run on diesel. The cars mostly run on gas. But there's the one car, and I think it's like the car and... Stop! Damn, son! There's the car and the one... one of them. It actually runs on 2 strokes, so you need to put some oil in the tank as well. Doop. Doop. I don't... No, it's not this one. This one... That's a normal engine, so that usually runs just on normal gas fuel. Petrol. I don't know where you put the petrol. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's empty. Oh. But yeah, it's... The thing that annoys me a little bit as well is you never find anything in the cars. Like, well, I mean, obviously there's the engine, but like when you check the boats or trunks or whatever, there's nothing there. You know why? Give me something. What have we got here? Ta-da! There is another one of the beams. So I can do that thing I was talking about. What's that? Oh, there's a magazine, but not the gun. Give me the gun. Right, give me that one. Doop. Right. Right. So I've now got 4 magazines worth of rifle ammo. Close, thank you. That is basically the radiator from the truck. Got a bit of an idea, although it would be better if there was more wheels. We've only got 2 bike wheels, so yeah, the main place to get diesel from is one of the tankers. And so what you need to do is, if you've got a car, especially, put a drum of diesel in the back of the car. Oh, and actually there's another thing. So, like I was saying with these beams, you can... Oh, I don't know if that's... Oh, you could attach that one like that. And from what I can understand with these as well, I don't know if these are the same as like baskets where physics sort of doesn't exist. But basically you could put those on the side like that. Then you can get your drums and sort of come on like that. And as far as I know, they won't come off. Because like I said, I think they act the same as baskets. So like once that's there, it's there. You know what I mean? So from what I can tell, anyway, from what I've seen, put that one there. Let's move that over to that one. Tighten that one up a bit. There. So it's a bit of an experiment. Put that like that, and we'll leave that there for a bit to see if it works. So yeah, the revolver and the pistol, they pretty much like one shot the bunnies. Sometimes you can one shot them with the BB gun if it's clean enough and you get a good headshot. But most of the time it's it's mostly just luck. What's that? Is that? Oh, it's for the light. No, speaking of... it's just a spray bottle. Oops. Okay. And that's that. Right, so like I say, we'll leave that barrel on the side there. Let's get rid of that because I don't really use it. Like I say, as far as I know, it should stay there and it would act as well the same as a basket. It's a basket. So, but yeah, they're sort of evil mutated bunnies. Well, it's holding on so far. Okay. Huh. Oh, zigzag. But it's still there. Okay, that's a bit weird. And this is starting to get a bit fast. Oh. Oh. One of the problems with going a bit too fast is if rocks and that suddenly appear in the middle of the road. Who did? Oh, it's still holding on. Damn. Well, that theory works then. If you attach a couple of the bars and a barrel, you can you could basically set that. I mean, when you think a bus can hold 280 litres of fuel, the oil drums can hold like 80 litres. You would pretty much be able to have like 360 litres of... Oh, actually no. Because as far as I know, you can't pick up a full barrel. So... when you try to pick up a full oil drum, how you normally get like the lines on the outside showing you like how heavy it is. The lines are kind of just solid red arrows. So you're not picking that up, man. But oh, there we go. So, but yeah, you could probably fill it up while it's on there. And so yeah, that seems to. Oh, that seems to be working. Oh. Oh dear. But yeah, that's one way of basically having a crap ton of oil. A crap ton of fuel for your car. Because like I say, you could get, like, you could put those two bars, especially if you're fueling at the back. The one way you're fueling at the front, you probably wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I was going to say, you connect the Not a Snake to that, and then connect the Not a Snake to the fuel, or the fuel intake, what you call it. Then yeah, well, obviously you would run out eventually, but man, you would have so much fuel. You could probably travel. I mean, we've travelled 90 on this. I'm trying to think when I was filling that up. I don't know how many I'd already travelled to the tanker to get the diesel, but basically, yeah, you could literally go for hundreds of kilometres. Like without having to, well, I'll say without having to fuel up. Oh, it's moved? Ah! Oh, crap. Oh, no, it's definitely moved now. Stay, barrel! Hold on! We're almost there. I just realised it. Oh, it's moved. Hang on. Obviously, that's one thing you've got to be careful of. Not going too close to the poles. I'm sure I just saw... Yeah, a thing just over here. Hold on! Wait! Don't go! No, it'll be alright. It's alright. Oh! Perfect example of like what I was literally just saying. Right, boom, boom. Right, if we grab that, I don't know. No, I'm gonna carry one at a time. Okay. Right, let's oops, come over here. Okay, the one way that I saw it set up was you to go like that. To grab that one. And then put that one. But no, lump. There? I don't know. And then say this was fuel. Oh, it's oil, but like, is that right? That's the right way around. If, like, you can essentially attach this to the back. Well, well, probably need to. Be a bit more like that or something. Basically attach a pipe, like the Donner Snake, from there to the fuel tank. Now, that only holds, well, I say only, but that holds 39 litres. You could fit 80 litres in there, giving you a total of like 119 litres of fuel. And that seems to be, like I said, what I've seen some do. Move that up to there, sort of thing. Tighten that up a bit, move it. So there. So yeah, roughly sort of like that. You might need another bar either side to stop it from slipping or something, but yeah, that's basically how I've seen someone jerry-rig the car so that it's basically got a lot more fuel. Can you? Alright, we'll drop that back down. And so, as I say, yeah, it's a good idea. Oh, there's some blood. Right. I drink your blood. Yes, alcohol. Rabbit? Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Get away. Oh, we've got that engine. Oh, that's a radio. I was just going to say, where's the light switch? Yep. Oh. Oh, bright light. Yeah, so I don't know why I even stopped here, because like there's nothing... Well, maybe a clean buzz radiator would be nice. But otherwise... Oh. And again, still no thingy. That's a light. It's a funny light. I've never seen one of them before. Square light. What's that for? Oh. Weird. But yeah, that's... stick that over there. Leg it to the buzz. And sleep. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. So, right, how far have we got? 92. One thing I'll have a look, if I just... 275, right. So if I save that... 334! Oh, of course it would be. Oh, what an idiot. I was just thinking, hang on. Yeah. In the first car, we travelled 112 kilometres. And in the second car, we travelled... 75-ish, but it worked out at like 188 kilometres. Cold to Hashen, hello. And Espresso Depresso, hello again, welcome back. Yeah, we've done 90. That would be 278. And I've done, yeah, I must have done about 50 or 60 on the other car. Oh, okay, yeah. I just, it seems a bit confusing that I've done like that many kilometres. And I'm thinking, well, yeah, I don't know how many miles I did when I took the thing out. Because my main one that I said, that one there, that's the one I play kind of in my own time sort of thing. That one I've got like nearly 1,800 kilometres, and that's the one with the buzz and the broom. That one, I don't know why I've even got that one. I think I need to delete that because it's like, it's nothing. That one is the YouTube series that that I've been uploading, and so like I said again, like I was mentioning earlier about, I'd started editing the episode, but I thought, hang on, I was going to start streaming. And so there's that. And obviously this one is this one. That one I've driven 434. And that was back on the 3rd. That was just the other day. Oh, no. Oh, hang on, now. 3rd of the 7th. I wish they wouldn't put dates backwards like that. It's like with that one. Oh, it's now... Was it the 6th? 6th of August, yeah. And so it's like, the date is backwards. You're like, so anyway, that's why I was just wondering if, well, if, like, how I've done that many kilometres. I don't know. But the main thing is I wanted to reach at least 350 by the end of the stream, which I should be able to do now, because with me starting a bit late, I normally finish about 15 minutes ago, but because I'm running a bit late, then and plus I need to do about another 15 kilometres or so, then I'll get that done. But like I say, yeah, some of the things you can do in the game, it's weird, such as sticking those sort of metal beams on to carry stuff. But I mainly use, like I say, baskets to put stuff in, because then usually, even if you crash, there's a good chance things won't fall out the basket, and so there's that. Looks like there's nothing, in a way, there's nothing I really need now. Although I probably could do with a barrel of diesel just to keep me going. And oh, that was a laugh. That was such a laugh. On the YouTube series, I came to an icy biome, or a snowy biome, and it was actually that slippy and that steep. I started going backwards, In the car. Well, on YouTube, yeah. It's like I was saying before, Twitch don't really seem to care that much about, especially like just affiliate to restream. They don't really seem to care, so I'm like, yeah. It's one of the things, but the thing is, I've been uploading a separate playthrough to YouTube. Although I say uploading, I've only done one episode so far. I started editing the second one earlier, and that was when I realised I was like, hang on, completely forgot what time it was, and ended up being late again. So, but yeah, like I say, a lot of people tend to restream now because like they don't really care. Like, I think it was somebody who said yesterday they don't really care for the smaller streamers. So it's not as if they're really like making any money off me. So, oh, but okay. Steady on, Buzz. But calm down. So, that's the thing with this game. I know it's the glitches. The glitches they can be game breaking. That's one of the troubles with it. But yeah, the thing was at the time I was in a car, and also I was trying to get up it was that steep. Like I said, I was literally starting to go backwards, even though I was accelerating. I was like, what? So the only way to get up was to kind of serpentine, to sort of go side to side, so I could get up and then back over down the other side of the slope. I was like, what? How? I remember even put the handbrake on, and I was still going backwards. I'm like, how? Oh yeah. And oh man, saves. Yesterday was such a problem. Stop! Thank you. Stop!
Thank you.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, it was like just like, because we're pretty much coming down now. The bus wasn't going to stop. Oh, hello. Now, did I clean those up? I think, yeah. I think I'll clean those inner wheels up. Right, yeah, that's it. Oh, once again, no point. Oop. No, nothing on the roof. And this is the trouble with... that's what I was saying earlier about with the truck. Especially if you've got a trailer, and it's a trailer with a lot of fuel. Or just a lot of liquid in it, if it's one of the tanker trailers. Don't go too fast downhill, because you won't be able to stop, and you'll probably just end up flipping out anyway. It's like now, I mean, I'm just freewheeling. And it's like now, if I try to brake... Oh, it is gradually slowing down. But the thing is, like, if you come to something that you want to stop for, you've got no chance. You need to give yourself like about 5 kilometers to stop. Now, I can see that tanker over there. I'm actually a bit tempted. But I don't think there's going to be another one. Although I say that there probably will be. But yeah, a trailer, and especially like I say, for out if you've got a lot of fuel or whatever. And that's what I was saying. Even the handbrake doesn't work sometimes. It takes so long to actually slow down. And then, if you do happen to use the handbrake, you start skidding all over the place. And again, end up flipping over and over, and then... That's why, especially with the grass biomes, I'll turn off the grass, because if you happen to crash in a grass biome, you've got no chance of finding your stuff. Because once it gets lost in that grass, it's gone. It's impossible. Especially like if they fly off way into the distance. Yeah, you've got no chance. So... and plus that as well. I mean, obviously for performance sake, yeah, it's best to turn it off. Because... especially if you've got a bit of a lower end PC, which mine isn't exactly the best. In fact, it's basically 6 years old. The only new part about it is the 2060, and that's it. The CPU is the old i7-4790K, so yeah, but it's still good enough to play. Well, pretty much every brand new game. It's only about now that you're seeing the recommended specs getting a little bit higher, because a lot of recommended specs are still like a few generations behind. Like the recommended spec will be something like an i7 7th gen or something like that, and like a GTX 10 series card or something like that. Oh, what game was it? There was the one game that actually recommended... No, actually... No, it was ones before that. I usually say like an i7... 4th or 6th gen at least. Some will say even lower than an i5 6th gen or something. But now the recommended specs are actually starting to creep up a bit to like more modern systems. And that's right, because the recommended spec, that's right, was an i7 7700, and I think the recommended card was at least, I don't know if it said a 2060 or a 1080 Ti or something. And I thought that's unusual because even the more modern games such as Cyberpunk, you look at the recommended specs of that, they're not that high, really. Well, yeah, and especially like with Ryzen chips, as I'll say, on average, a recommended Ryzen will be like a Ryzen 5 1600 or something like that. But even now, you know, that they're starting to actually creep up. But yeah, I mean, games like this one's not that intensive, which is good, obviously. You know, it's not too bad. But Diesel, Diesel. What was it? I saw. Was it the game? I forgot what it was. The game that I saw anyway, the recommended Ryzen chip was like I think it was like literally a Ryzen 7. I think it was the 2600. Oh, what? The UFO. Yeah, I've actually seen it like what? I think 2 or 3 times. In this one. What have we got in there? That one's empty. Oh, still kind of looking for the buzz radiator, but it's just not going to give me one. Because this garage is a little bit fuller than that other one, which was almost empty. There's that noise again. Yeah, that was a rabbit. Ah! But that other noise, it sounds like a cat. I have no idea what that is. Can I... Oh, there we go. Don't know what... Yeah, I have no idea what... And it's always at night. When it kind of... Like, ah! Yeah, it's got to be the rabbits, because there's nothing else in the game. Like, no other animals. Just weird that... It sounds... That's a rabbit, yeah. But... Usually, like I say, it's like... What's that? And it literally sounds like... I think... Oh. This is where, you know, the game's a little balked. Because it says to get out, or that you can get out. There. uh, oh. But now, can't press anything. Look, I can't sit back in the seat. Can't pick things up. Hmm. I'm stuck on the buzz. Oh. Help! Oh dear. So, oh. Oh. Ah! There it is! Oh, it disappeared for a moment then, no. Oh, what? Ooh. Whoa! What? Oh, more diesel. I'll take that, thank you. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. Hey, thank you. Okay. These things are useless unless you want to blow them up. Oh, hello, we got more thingy bullets. Oh, there's the rather rude cigarettes. They, yes. Good thing is we've got a couple of baskets here that I want to take. Doo-doo. Okay, autosave done. Is that? No, no, not that one. Oh, we got a barrel stuck in the table. That was weird. In the one game, I was in a garage like this, and there was like this piece of wood that goes across. There was another one that was kind of coming across this way. I picked it up and died. How? How does that happen? I literally just picked it up and it just killed me. What? Alcohol. Oh, there's some of those more bullets. So, yeah, I'm kind of hoping that I might be able to find proper buzz cooler, but cooler radiator, whatever, but right. Now what I want to do with this is similar to that one. Grab that, then attach it like so. What I'll do for now is stick the arm in. That's why I'm actually waiting for the UFO. Because apparently if you've got an arm and a leg in your inventory, something will happen with the UFO. I don't know what it is, but it's the thing. Right, I grab that. Then we'll put this one. Yeah, about there. Let's just drop that. One. Oh, can I? What the? Oh, it's the top. What the hell? And let's attach that. Ah, that's it. That's. Because what I'll be doing is putting those lights, any lights that we find. Actually, that needs to be more level. Ah, lovely job. Yeah, any of the little lights that we find, I'll be putting in there. So that when we get out, and especially at night, it helps to light up around. Oh, there's nothing else there, I might as well make like a tree and get out of here. So, yeah, the bus engine in the truck is definitely a thing. Although I appear to have lost the road. Hello, road. Boink, boink. But that's the one thing that happened to me yesterday. Because I'd found a place that was on an hill, something glitched and I had to reload the game. So when I reloaded the game, because the game decided to add more terrain on the hill, the car ended up dropping through the floor. And the main problem with that was I was still in the car. So there's me sitting in the car. Whoa. I'm like, ow. Why? It's so annoying when the game decides to add extra terrain and, you know. And like how it did just, it covers the road, and you're like, which way am I going then? Because obviously the way that the game kind of shows you to go is with the poles on the right, like these like telegraph poles on the right. But when the road's covered, you kind of forget which way you've got to go. And it was like, just because I reloaded the game, it adds a lot more stuff into the garage, or it spawns a lot more stuff in. And it's like, oh, okay. Sometimes it's good because, like, well, bonus stuff. But it's when it usually spawns in other vehicles as well, like it did earlier. It slowed the game right the way down to like one frame an hour. Like, because if there's one thing the game likes to do is spawn things inside of each other. Such fun. Oh dear. And so, like I say earlier on, when we was at that house and still got 2 cars in the garage part. Then when I reloaded the game, it spawned another 2 cars in the same place as those 2 cars, and so they were kind of fighting for like who should be there, and yeah, the game was sort of just, well, literally unplayable because it couldn't do anything. It's, yeah, ridiculous. Usually it's not too bad if it spawns more stuff in, because it will just slow the game down a bit until you go like far enough away that the frames like come back up. I mean, oh dear. So, oh dear. You just have to laugh, really. The glitchy physics. Oh dear. I mean, the fact that when Goat Simulator was released, and it was purposefully released with those glitches, you can understand that because that's that's part of the game. But with games like this, where like earlier when I was sort of sticking out the roof, that's not part of the game, and that's when you generally have to reload. And one of the things you have to be a bit careful of when you get stuck in part of a vehicle or a building or something is that when you reload, you're not still stuck, or you get killed again and you're kind of in a bit of a death loop. And not the death loop in terms of the game that's coming out soon. So, but again, yeah, it's just a bit. It just makes you laugh. The way that it just, like when you're just driving along and all of a sudden, like it did earlier, when just driving along and the bus decided to sort of doink. What? I hadn't hit anything. There was no dips in the road. Well, whatever you're driving, whether it be the car, the bus, or the truck, you'll just suddenly kind of chunk. And it's as if it's the game saying, oh, I've been running too well lately, so let me just blurb. Also, that's why I turn off autosave in the car or in the vehicle, because if you've got autosave turned on in the car, that's not very fun. Because when the game autosaves and like you're driving along, it will literally cause the vehicle to sort of and and again, yeah, okay, not too fun. But otherwise, yeah, it's not too bad. But I was kind of hoping the UFO might have come along. I don't know if it'll come along about now. Well, I'll say about now, but like how it's sort of getting night time. I don't know if it's due around this time, because the last time it passed, I don't think it was night time. So yeah, I'm not too sure when it's due over again. And it would be just my luck that it goes over, and I don't have that the thing, the arm and the leg on me. When you met, I don't know. It's appeared more times when I've been driving than it has when I've been out of the vehicle. So, from what I gather, it's roughly every third day in the game, kind of thing. That's what I seem to have figured. That I think it's roughly every third day that it will fly over. Not too sure if it is that many, because I kind of lose track, especially when you when you sleep through the night. It's like now, if you fall asleep while we're driving, doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, it kind of says having to stop, especially if you're going slow enough. You can kind of sleep through. Because some things actually aren't affected by the speeding up of the night to day, such as the rabbits. When you sleep through the night, they're not affected, they stay in the same place. And it's kind of like the vehicle, when you're driving, especially if you're going up an hill, the vehicle will still slow down if you're going up an hill. You won't actually go faster in the vehicle. It's a bit strange. And it's a good thing in a way if you don't want to stop and sleep. As long as you've got a straight road and like you're not going too fast, you can generally like sleep drive. So I don't know if there's anything over there. I know we got something coming up here, but that's just a normal garage and something just dropped. I don't know if it's going to be worth... No, it was just a bike, so I'll forget that. Have I still got the lights on? Yeah. So that's the thing you can do. You can actually sleep while you're driving, but as I say, technically you do kind of travel faster, but the actual vehicle doesn't speed up, which is a bit strange. All it seems to do, like I say, is just speed up the night and then just become day. So, these are the times when you wish the buzz was a little bit more powerful. Especially up these kind of hills. I mean, we're doing, what, 45? Right. And usually, like I say, I don't know if it really works with buses or trucks. I think it might work with trucks. Like I say, putting a little bit of alcohol in with the fuel does usually, like, give it a bit of pep, as I say. But I don't think it works with buses. Well, at least that's a theory, anyway. I mean, whether it does, I have no idea. It doesn't seem to work with the buzz, but oh well. That's why I say, like, anything is basically worth a try. Like, you hear all, like, different theories. I don't know about Reddit. I haven't really seen anything on Reddit about the game. But in such as YouTube comments and that way, you'll see people say, oh, you can do this, you can do that. But then when you try it, you know, no. No, that doesn't work. Like, such as, like I say, taking a computer to one of the big antenna towers, that doesn't work. Because there's no way to connect it to what seems to be a screen on the bottom part of it. No idea what they're for. Like I said, there's some things in this game which you think, what are they for? Like, such as the antenna towers and the other kind of things. Well, the brick silos and that kind of thing. It's a. I mean, I know you can usually get water from them, but the stone arches, I think, are just stone arches. I don't think they're actually any. I don't think they're anything. Although, like I say, I've seen other YouTubers. They've been a bit curious about them, but I don't think the arches are actually anything. But no, I mean, like, those towers with, like, the thing on top, which it's just typical that there's not one around to kind of say, one of them. I mean, I know you've got, like, such as... Whoop-a-doo. Whoa! Well, I hope I didn't lose anything there. That rock was a little bit bigger than I expected. Ooh. Because being a bush, you can usually go over some of the smaller rocks, but that one was a little bit bigger. It's typical. There's not going to be one of those things, and there was like tons of them earlier on. Come on, man, where the heck? But yeah, the ones that are like, they're like silos and they've got like a bit on top, but they don't seem to be anything. But like I say, you can usually get water from them, so I don't know. I don't know if that's just their purpose or what, but I don't know. Are you joking? This is literally right by the side of the road. Oh my god, could this be any more convenient? Damn. But yeah, you know what I mean with the thingy. Oh, can you? Yep. Yep. It's gonna be just my luck that, like, say, oh, there's a bus stop there. Doop doop doo. No, that's the watchtower. The watchtowers do have a good purpose, mainly for getting binoculars or sometimes a bit of oil. Yeah, typically there's not one around. Oh, I'm listening. I'm listening out for the rabbit. I don't know if it was still alive or if it was dying. And that beeping, I don't know what that is. That's another weird thing. About another, yeah. And in fact, it's right by the road, which is even more strange. Because you normally have to like drive for miles to. And the first barrel is diesel. Okay, game, what's going on? This is too much good luck. This is seriously too much good luck. First barrel I pick up is diesel, which is what I wanted. The barrel's right next to the road. This is nah. Nah. So, something bad's gonna happen. This is can you oh, there we go, right. Actually I could have just oh mind you, I couldn't really, but oh flip. That's it, that goes there. We've got oil there. We've got some diesel there. We're all salted. Oh. That. The oil. Yeah, we're okay. Actually, we can do the same as like I did earlier on. 4.4, yeah, we're alright. Yep. Do that, we can even fit that back before we get up. And that's only got 2 squares. Eh. So, wow, that was bonus. Seriously wasn't expecting that, because like all I wanted was a decent barrel or drum or whatever of diesel, and wow, first one. Yeah, stream loot. I'm never that lucky. I mean, especially when you're looking for gas in those in the tanker ships, you can never find gas. It's always mixed in with a bunch of like other stuff. But yeah, I can't believe it. First one that I went to, and it's what I wanted. I was thinking, no, I'm going to have to look through like a dozen barrels or something before I actually find it, but nope. Right, nothing. No, it's the usual bike and a couple of bottles or something. But yeah, that is literally the first time that's happened. I forgot to look. Oh, Whoa! Right, oh, I'm trying. I was trying to. Do. I noticed there was something on the thing that was basically saying that there was something. Oh no. Well, that's weird. I don't know why it's saying that there was something. Right. Okay, yeah, that's not new. Strange. Strange why it says that. Huh. Whoa. Silly rabbit. Oh, that's that. Huh. Yeah, like I say, for some reason... Whoa! Oh, just went over. Yeah, I thought there was something new or whatever. Needed my attention. Apparently not, so... Oh, because there's one of the towers, I think. Looks like it. Yeah. And that's another weird thing. Oh, why is this so close to the road as well? Because these things are usually like in the middle of nowhere. The thing I don't understand... Oh, now we're going to need to... Is that... Like, what's that? Because it does nothing. And that's what like one of the commenters on a YouTube video was saying, that you could bring a computer to here and connect it, but it does nothing. I mean, you can't even press these. That kind of looks like it's a screen, but I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to do. Oh, wrong side. So, I don't know. It's strange. Right, yeah, let's just carry on. I'll carry on for a bit longer to find a stop, and then... Oh, I've actually got over my time. I'll be... have to call it an end in a bit. Right, oh, I've just noticed from earlier on 12 hours, thank you Remzil for those. Also, I mean, I don't know. It was. I did pop in the stream earlier, but because I had to reboot the PC and then I kind of went AFK, then. Oh, but I did pop in to see some Genshin Impact. Which, I gotta admit, from what I've seen of Genshin Impact and some of the new gameplay and all that, I would have no chance. I mean, I'm not really that good at those kind of games anyway, but... Oh. Stop! Stop! No! Eh! 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 Right. I'm gonna have to sleep so I can see... see what situation I'm in. Yeah, it's okay. But the thing is, I might be stuck. Oh, or I could, or I could take the parking brake off, or as we call it, the handbrake. That would be a good idea. Bendy Buzz! Now, unless there's a couple of big wheels in there, then we wouldn't really be able to take this because you've kind of got normal Buzz with the 2 wheels there. You've got 2 extra wheels for the bendy bit. Plus, like I say, I wouldn't want to take it because for how fast I go sometimes, and especially downhill, that back end would be like... Let's have a quick look at what we've got. So we've got a car with a bed on it. There's one of those, not a snake. That's another one. That is a number plate. Oh! I want to grab that because I noticed one of the wheels at the front. This one's not as shiny as the others. There we go. That. I think the. Yeah, that's clearly the dashboard somehow. I don't know. I really don't know where the dashboard gets dirty. Like, I can understand if you have an accident and there's blood all over it, but... Well, oh, okay, that's... Alright then. Yeah, it pretty much looks like everything's clean now. But that's a strange thing with how dirty the dashboard gets. I'm like, how? I'm just driving. Weird. What's... Oh. Okay, a bed with a computer on it. TV with a poop on it. What's on TV? Shoot. A revolver. Da, 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 da. And it's actually got a couple of shots in it. Ooh. See what we've got in here. They've usually got like cleaning stuff out the back. Another leg there. Another BB rifle. Bottles and usual. Oh. Can you flip? Plop that there. What does it need? Nope, pretty much clean. Right, with this, is this? No. Clean. Really nice. 69 litres of water.
Giggity.
But yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Oh, as it auto saves. I think that might be all that's in there. Oh. Open the door. Go. Because I don't think there was any ammo. No. So we've got a gun with 2 rounds but no other ammo. Okay then. Right, that one's got 12. That one's just got 1. So R, no, what is it? R and mouse, and then we can go bump, bump, bump. There we go. And all right then. So we've actually got a pistol, which I think I'll put. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Can we drop it in there? Hopefully that should go there. Why does that radio look dirty? Let me quickly get a cloth. Because that's what I was saying, like how does the dashboard get so dirty? And especially the radio. Is that gonna... Oh, there! Dirty. What? Why? How? Oh, there. I know that the dash again. I don't know. How do you get so dirty? I think that's. I think. Oh yeah, that mirror's clean. Then pretty much the old. Oh, hang on. Is this? Yeah, the old buzz is pretty much clean. So. Huh. Yeah, it's a bit strange, like when you have to keep wiping the thing. Oh, might as well keep this one because it's still good for a bit. There we go. I thought I had the UFO, then it must have been something. Right, anything... More oh no, I'll just throw that up there. I was going to say, oh, more bullets. Oh, hang on. Don't see anything on that roof. Unfortunately, no broom yet, which I was kind of... Oh, there's a dead rabbit in the road. That I was kind of hoping to find. But then, again, I haven't really found that many houses. So, yeah. Oh, dear. But looks like they'll have to do for tonight. I've actually gone quite a bit over my usual time. But that's the problem. I enjoy this game too much. And I'm like, just a bit further. Just a bit further. Until it gets silly time. Right, so I'm gonna actually save the game from out here. In fact, I think what I'll do... button... Yep. Take a screenshot there. Because that'll be kind of the thumbnail for such as like on YouTube and stuff, so... But yeah, oh, hang on. Is that... Oh no, that's the bottle. I thought that might have been the box of bullets that I threw. But before it gets too dark, I'm gonna save it there as I go to that screen. Doop, doop. Ready for next time. Because yeah, there's a good chance that I'll probably play some more of this tomorrow. Because I don't know why, it's one of those games I normally wouldn't stream, but I've noticed, and I mean I'm thankful for it that like some people are coming in to watch, and I didn't realise this kind of game would have had much interest really, because you know, but it's surprising the interest it's got on YouTube, apparently on Twitch as well. So yeah, well, thank you all for being here and for the follows and that. We've got the usual hosts from people there, and yeah, so I'll try and be on time tomorrow night, which is 9 PM to usually about 3 AM, but sometimes I might run a bit over like I have tonight. Because I've done nearly 7 hours instead of the usual 6, but that's it. I need a bit of a snack and a bit of TV before I get to bed. And so again, I don't. Do I have? I need. I keep forgetting to add. To add the what you call it. Actions. That's it, because I noticed that I've had, what, about 4 followers tonight, which, like I say, it's very much appreciated. I mean, especially on Twitch, because, like, I was kind of giving up a bit on Twitch, I've got to be honest. And I'd sort of moved over to Trovo as, like, my main platform, but as I say, I mean, if you can gain a bit of a following on Twitch here, that'd be rather nice. I do sort of need to sort out emotes, because apparently I've got about 21 emote slots, remember right. Settings. No. That's the one. Because when I checked, and apparently they give you more slots on how long you've been a member of Twitch and that. Now, I haven't had many subscribers. In fact, I'll admit I've got like no subscribers at the moment, which, again, that's not what I stream for. I'm not like one of these who's doing it for the subs and the money and all that kind of stuff. But apparently I've got 21 emote slots, like standard emote slots. And I've no idea what to have as emotes. So that's a bit so in the event I did get subscribers, emotes are there. I mean, I've only got 3, which I pretty much made myself, because they're based on a character that someone did for me. But other than that, I wouldn't have an idea, because like I've never really had a lot of subscribers, like I say, to sort of to warrant having a ton of emotes. I mean, look, there's better TV emotes than that, which, but otherwise, yeah. So until tomorrow night, like I say, I'll thank anybody and everybody who's lurked and popped in and chatted and stuff. Be back tomorrow, like I say, at approximately 9 PM British UK GMT time. So until then, I'll thank you and good night.